たよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day。行ってきます。
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the hole got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru omomuku mama. Slime no hon ga saiko da. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. And maybe learn some Japanese. This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru omomuku mama. Slime no hon ga saiko da. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. And maybe learn some Japanese. This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru omomuku mama. Slime no hon ga saiko da. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around.
What?
Some Japanese.
Okay. Okay, that works, I guess. Well, I turned everything off and on, and then did this the wrong way. Welcome in. お帰りなさい。お帰りなさいじゃない。おはようございます。パソコンも二度寝してる。Yeah, so we've taught you nibble suru before, right? We've taught you nibble suru, which is to sleep in. To sleep in or to oversleep. Both are the same word in Japanese, whereas in English, one has a nuance of it was intentional, the other one is not. They're both nibble suru. This one, today, let me teach you nidone suru. Yeah. Nidone is when you do wake up, but then you usually unintentionally fall back asleep. Nidone suru. Literally second time sleep. Nidone suru. To fall back asleep. This can be, of course, intentional. You might wake up really tired and then tell your partner, nidone suru ne. You could say that. I'm gonna go back to sleep. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and I'm not tired, you're tired. Anyway, thank you guys for coming in even though we're so late. I need to eat my breakfast. We don't have enough milk for me to have cereal, so I gotta have this big block of sugar instead. As if cereal was so much better. You know. A little better. You're tired? Yeah. I feel ya. Huh. Give me a second, guys. I got some things to say.
This is Keen Reflex.
What? Come on.
This is a space for you guys to
This is not my morning.
while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you
Critical hit!
Yeah.
find a word I like, I tell you the
Thanks,
meaning.
Jerb.
I post a lesson on YouTube and then
We're playing Dragon Quest 3 today. Okay, I didn't do my proper intro. I apologize, guys. Especially for those of you guys watching
sit back
as a VOD on YouTube. So welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have it. Whoa, that's huge. I need to change that. Okay, well, I guess that works. I guess it works if you would scroll, right?
This is Keen Reflex.
I did get it set up so I hopefully don't miss YouTube messages, although the text is way too big. I swear I tested this. Maybe I did, but it just didn't. I didn't imagine it being filled up. I only tested with a few of my own messages.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
So this is the way it works, guys. For those of you who are just coming in here, we play a lot of games, either in Japanese or Japanese voices, Japanese text, something related to Japanese. I am a professional Japanese and English translator, so I'll look for things that I think are useful to you. And I will put those phrases here in an Anki flashcard deck. As well as there are plenty of people, as you can already see, who speak Japanese in chat that you can practice with. As well as, of course, practice with me or ask questions. There is a gacha in the redeems. Which will play either some vocab videos. If you're unlucky, if you're lucky, you'll get some children's videos that are in Japanese, children's songs that are in Japanese, made by my lovely wife. On the game.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Why is this not scrolled? Why do you no scroll? Oh, I made it opposite. That's weird. Why would I do that to myself?
And this is a space for you guys.
Why would I do that to myself? It's
while enjoying video
the near. Okay, it's working, but I got it to where the newest chat is on the top. Okay, anyway,
Japanese.
we'll figure it out. Let's play some Dragon Quest 3.
Find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube.
But yeah, once again, welcome in, guys. Oh, interesting. Just in case, I'll put. I was before putting YouTube on my phone so that I could see the YouTube chat. Just because the current combined chat I had was kind of eh. But I redid it. New combined chat. We'll see how this one works. I need to flip it. It needs to not be on the top because I'm used to reading it on the bottom, but you know. Ah, なしやな。しょうがないな。Oh, wait, I forgot. Since this is to mix it up, I actually might be able to fix it really quickly, really easily. I don't know. Will it change?素晴らしいわ、この曲。どれ？この曲？タンタタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンってやつ？ I've not played this game in so long. I don't know what the heck we're gonna be doing. I won't know what we're doing. Opening 聞くと興奮するな。興奮してきたな。よくぞ戻られた、Keen殿。Nice making it back, Master Keen. Yes, thank you. I am in fact alive. Maybe I'll mess with that later. I'll mess with it later. I'm assuming I already checked this red book out, right? It's very, yeah, like sticking out like a Thor thumb. A Thor's thumb. Figure out what the heck we were doing, eh? Dun, 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 dun. No, seriously, guys, what the heck we were doing? The place that we... Oh, no. Okay. Place we saved in. Oh, okay, we just got up... I remember now. We just got access to our ship, and there's a million different places we can go now. We need to go to all those little circles. I think I spent time off stream a long time ago. Gathering all the gene, no, they're not gene in this game, the friendly monsters. Where is, okay, if I teleport, teleport near the sea somewhere while I get access to my ship? Or do I only access here? I don't know, just in case, let's get in our ship here. It probably would have teleported with me, but you know, I don't really have many other places I could go. Anyway. Ha. Okay. 見つけた。俺が見つけた。I remember right. We just recently gained the ability to change jobs, and I changed. It looks like just two people, Adi-chan and Aiden. I think I changed Adi-chan. She must have been a healer before, and I changed her to a mage this time. Or the other way around, I don't remember which. I couldn't tell by that. That looks like a priest. It looks like she's a healer now. Aiden had turned from a thief into a merchant. Don't know if that was a good idea or not, but eh. I like her stuff, our free stuff. Kurae. Everybody's saying kurae. Kurau. Let me actually give you the word. Kurae. While I do this, right, let me actually teach you. So, kurau
is to eat like a hit. Specifically in this case, eat a hit, eat an attack, right? Kurau. Really quick, let me put it in the dictionary. Might be a few other good words. Yeah, it could just be to eat or to drink, to knock back, to receive a blow. Okay, that's the way we say it in English. To be on the receiving end of of something undesirable. So yeah, in this case, to receive a blow is what we're talking about. And so let's put it like this: receive a blow. We're using the rude kind of command form. Like, receive this blow, basically. It literally translates. It's a weird thing to say in English, but it makes sense. If you think about it. Okay, why no music in this part? That's just, it's eerily silent. Eerily silent, okay. Hey, アリちゃんレベル18に上がった。ナイスバギマ。18歳。絶対そのネタ言うと思って先に言っちゃった。ってことは今まで俺たち6年前にレオン産んでるけど、これ相当捕まってるじゃん。これ以上レベル上げないで。いやせめて25ぐらいまで上げようかな。いた。24がいいんだね、アルちゃんは。Not so most recent. That's what I want to know. 早い。早すぎる。Why does it show the profile? I never asked it to show the profile.こういう絶対24まで。少々待ちよ。I gotta fix some stuff. I guess I can go up while I do that. Font size could be a little bit. It could be a little bit smaller. And I don't want it. Where's the thing I checked where it goes back? Yeah. Let's try that. Hopefully that fixes things. Oh, look, this is where we're supposed to be storyline wise, so let's try. Asian bear. Nani tabetou? ポップターツ食べてる。本当はシリアル食べたかったけど、ミルクがあとレオンの分しかないから。
ここは由緒正しきエジンベアのお城。
Yoisho. Yoisho, yoisho, yoisho. Yoisho Tadashi, having an ancient honorable origin of good lineage of noble birth. Okay. It's a new phrase for me. I don't think it's super important for either of us to learn, to be honest. This is the honorable Ejinbe Castle.
田舎者は帰れ帰れ。
伝統的なありがとう。田舎者は帰れ。失礼だな。差別じゃ差別。Okay, why is this? Ne, 田舎者差別。Cannot get this to show that it's always showing one from the bottom. It doesn't fit, which means... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my new chat thing. If it doesn't fit, then I made it too tall. Let's make it shorter. Max height. 500. Oh, it's still, well. Nanka yutemi. Sorry. Okay. Now I guess it works. That works. Okay. Inakamono, by the way, is kind of a rude way to refer to somebody who's from the country. Let's learn this one too. Let's get a lot of words early on. Inakamono. Yeah, it'll be translated just as person from the countryside. Countryman, country folk, do we say that? Bumpkin, yeah, it sounds more like these words. Bumpkin, hick, hillbilly, redneck. So it's kind of, it's, I was joking with Mayo-chan, this is kind of, this is, what do you call it? What would you call it? Not racist, because hillbilly isn't a race. What would you call that though? Classist? It's not even a class, really. But yeah. It's kind of a mean thing to say. Anyway, let's translate it as, do we say, it's not always hillbilly. It's really, it's highlighting the fact that they're from the countryside, but it is negative. So what would we... I feel like the other, when we say like hick or redneck, it still has, it's not just that they're from the countryside, it's kind of got that, that personality attached to it, right? You might be a redneck. I'm just gonna put person from the countryside to make it from, oops, wrong thing, but wrong place. But anyway, inakamono. Inaka literally means countryside. And then mono is person. Inakamono. An appropriate localization for a soldier in a castle would say, "Get out, peasant." Yeah, but I don't think he's referring to peasants. Because we're literally countryside people. I don't know if he knows that. Because like, well, so the only thing is, and I like the suggestion, Jerb. But I guess I don't. Well, we don't know much yet. Look at this. That's usually what I see in movies about soldiers. And is the original Japanese inakamono though? Because if you have a castle surrounded immediately by a town, that wouldn't really be That's just usually what you see in English. No, that makes sense, and that's the exact way to think. By the way, if for those of you guys wanting to be translators, is culturally what would you say in this situation? The thing is, the situation in Japanese, if we were the peasants right outside of this, I don't think I saw a town outside of this castle, but if there were, he would not say inakamono because we're in a big city surrounding a castle, right? That's not the countryside. They have to tell the peasants to scram. Yeah, that makes sense. And maybe this English did say peasant because I don't know the context. We still don't really know why he's calling us inakam. Okay, this is literally one of those places we're supposed to be, but okay. Yeah. But see, yeah. See, so in this case, it's not really talking about peasants. It's talking about people who don't come from this big city. Some people think even Saitama is inaka. Well, certain parts of Saitama maybe. I've lived in Saitama and it was quite a big city. But compared to the middle of Tokyo, yeah, it is kind of inaka-poi. Ikebo って何? But yeah, as you can see, because back in this game, your thinking is correct, Jerb. I just think, yeah. The only reason I wouldn't say peasants is because, yeah, if we were, peasant is pointing towards the wrong thing. He doesn't want to. He's not letting us in because we're poor. He's not letting us in because we're foreigners. As you can see, even by this next context clue. We didn't have any context when we first talked to him. We didn't know why he was saying that. イケメンボーイズ、それってイケメンとどう違う？なんでなんかさ、イケメンはそもそも略されてる言葉なのに、それにもう一つの言葉をつけてからまた略するの？あ、ボイス。あ、男って意味じゃなくて声なんだね。なるほど、なるほど。っていうのをイケボっていう。初めて聞いた。I just learned some new slang. The Ikemen, if you guys didn't already know, I can teach that really quick. Ikemen it literally comes from iketeru menzu. So it's basically a good-looking guy. This is for guys. But anyway, I just learned. I'm not going to really put this in here because you're probably not going to hear it very often. It's the first time I've heard it. You can learn it if you want, but I'm not going to put it in the list. You can say in a slang ikebo, which is, it's funny because ikemen is already an abbreviation, but then bo is short for voice, meaning voice, not boys, as I originally assumed. So ikebo is, I guess, a sexy male voice. 若者の言葉、わかったか？若者ではないな。若者言葉ではないんじゃない？とりあえずスラングでしょ。私がって一生懸命に若者言葉を覚えてるねんやからな。あ、そうなん？じゃあ、ありちゃんが若かった時に使ってた言葉じゃなくて。Okay, so Traveler, were you surprised? This, hey Papa Joe. The people in this country don't take well to foreigners. 最近のやつなんだ。
ポルトガル初めて噂を聞き、
失礼いたしました。
歌を作りたいとやってきたのですが。
あ、あれちゃんも、まなちゃんも来てたの？知らなかった。I didn't know you're here. How's Papa Joe doing? Guys, did you know, by the way, I totally forgot to advertise it so far today. It's only 5 days until Hiragana Hero comes out. I'm so excited. I'm doing my best to advertise in every way I can. Oh, that reminds me, I'm gonna mention it a few times this stream if I can. Speaking of sexy male voices, I didn't even see that as Papa Joe comes in. Why would it say 7? I totally put it as 5. You're joking. Why would it say 5? I literally changed you to 7. Or to 5. Why did you go back? You freaking jerk. That's kind of important. You're gonna throw people off. This isn't one of those I don't remember right. I absolutely remember typing in 5 and saving. Thank you for letting me know. イケボって言葉を、披露してたやんか。私が帰るのはあと、何日後10日。10日です。着くのが11日後。5 days until my game comes out. 11 days until my wife is here. 10 days until she leaves. 11 days until she's here. It's 月曜日になっちゃうの？うん。火曜日に着く。19日でしょ？だって、日本の月曜日はだいたいアメリカの火曜日ちゃう？わからん。ごめん、そこまで俺勝手に推測してただけ。エイデンと一緒に、うん。それ、前も聞いたんじゃない？置いてくるわけがないじゃん。ちょっと待って。あ、そっか。俺、時間も重くだから、ごめん。いつもそれ、わからん。Guys, I need to go wake up my son, and it's almost time for the break anyway. I think we're gonna go ahead and do that. Sorry about the timing, Papa John. Not leaving him behind. We of course are. Oh no, it wasn't on stream that you asked. It was somebody. Okay, I know it was somebody in the Japanese conversation. It's like asking me my wife was gonna take the younger son, and then I sarcastically said no, she's just gonna leave him on the street corner, hope somebody picks him up. ちゃんと迎え来てな。当たり前じゃん。もちろん。Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take that quick 2-minute break because I gotta go wake up my son. Leo, Ohio! Yeah, I don't think he's gonna wake up the easy way this time, so I gotta make sure I wake him up early enough for him to have enough fun before he goes to school, right? Okay, I'll see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。宿題はちゃんとやってください. There'll be homework in the chat. Make sure to do that. Type 1, 2, 3, or 4 to answer the Japanese question. See you very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。お金いただいてくださいね。
決して楽ではなかった今までの道心も体もズタズタにされてきた今だってフラッシュバックに襲われるみんな生きてて楽しいのかな何のために私が存在してる絶望と地獄の中で苦しむ毎日それでもここまで生きてきたんだ乗り越えてきた事実を自信に少しずつでいいから戦っていこうって思うんだ I will never die I will never die I will never die Never 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 die I will never die I will never die I will never die Never 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 die 誰かがお前に居場所を与えなくても誰かはお前に居場所を与えてくれるお前を幸せにするところは今いる場所じゃないかもしれないだから探せ折れないその翼で探しに行け
Hey yo, welcome back. I'm so sorry to cut off such a cool song. I felt bad the second I pushed it. Okay. Oh, I can't scroll up on this? That's a problem. That is a problem.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then
I gotta figure out something about that.
we find some words again.
Shone anime OP? It sounds like one, right? I swear a lot of stuff she does sounds like that.
If you please,
So talented. I thought it was 4. I'm glad I didn't answer. Don't be... Hey! Hey! Papa Joe. Make mistakes or you don't grow. And you get points for guessing wrong.
this is Keen Reflex.
You should answer.
This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
The question was, your homework question was,
Right, they call me
fill in the blank to say, I can't defeat the monsters in Japanese.
and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word
Okay, so can't,
and then I post
cannot.
YouTube and then we
But
find
first of all, in order to express ability, we need to take the last hiragana, that last little, this little thing, and it's gonna be in the uro, in this case su, right, tao su, and we're gonna change it to the arrow, so tao se. Su becomes se, tao se, and because it's cannot, we add nai or masen. Tao se masen, tao se nai. Mama no tao se nai. Number 2. Number 4, by the way, is taosanakatta, which is the regular past tense. I didn't defeat the monster is the meaning for that.
while enjoying video games.
Okay,
Call me Keen
let's play the game.
machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they
What is-
mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I
今日ちょっと生きてない?
YouTube and then we find some words
なん
again.
で?
邪魔する赴くままライブの本が最高だ
らほんのひとときでも我が身を消し去ることができたならあららら
What the heck? Okay, so he said I accidentally skipped it when we came in. But he says something along the lines of, if I remember right, I too wanted to bring some merch in, yada yada. I honestly didn't even read it. I just kind of glanced at it a second ago. この人の歌長いね思った。Anyway, now he's singing if only I could hide myself. So it's probably hinting that we need to find a way to like use some kind of power to hide and go right through.
おっと、すみません。
Oh, sorry.
以前自分の姿を消せる珍しい草が勇気の試される地に売られていると耳にしましてね。
So yeah, now I understand that there used to be a rare grass, a rare weed nowadays, and I can build a foundation instead of swinging by vines. Yes, foundation. I need to figure out the best way. I wanted to make a whole bunch, like once every 2 days, some kind of ad vid. I realized very quickly I just don't have the time or energy. Because I'm also setting up all these people streaming it, which by the way, that's another thing I need to mention. Let me finish what we were saying here. So they used to sell this rare grass that would make you invisible. 姿を消せる珍しい草. But yeah, it was sold in the place that tests your bravery. I don't know what that means.
ふとそれを思い出し、今の気持ちに乗せて歌にしてしまいました。
Yeah, and then I accidentally put my feeling into a song.
さて、一体どこの町だったか。その町の歌を作っておくべきでしたね。
Yeah, what town was it again? I probably should have put that in the song, hey? Okay, so, by the way, there are multiple streamers that are going to be streaming Hiragana Hero before the release, so you get a sneak peek of the game before it happens. And you should totally, even if you don't want spoilers, you should totally go and follow them and support them. Just in return for supporting me by streaming, right? Got to show them the love just like they're showing us the love. So, the first one will be, well, let me double check my, in the schedule I put, it comes 4 p.m. Is that right? So it's Sunday morning in Japan time, which means it's Saturday almost evening here. That's not what her thing said. I put it in hammer time and it says that it's 4 p.m. PST, but I swear that her did not say that. Let me double check. Let's look really quick. I think 3 o'clock PST? Is it though? Let me double check my, okay. It's 3 or 4 PST. I don't think she changed it though. She told me 8 a.m. Oh yeah, it says right here, 8 a.m. in Japan time. We'll double check. Double check what 8 o'clock in Japan time is. She may have just forgotten the time change. Anyway, definitely go follow Sakuya-chan. She's on X, Twitter, and of course Twitch. And I think she probably also has a YouTube. But yeah. So that is one. Should be doing that. So it'll be Saturday. I think it's 4 p.m. because I swear I put it in right. Live in the mountains, regardless of time charts. Time moves different up here. Time moves different where you live? What? Why is this? Isn't there's a certain place in Arizona where they don't? Oh wait, no. Because I was learning like if you cross through, if you're driving through Arizona, a certain place, there's an Indian reservation that doesn't, you know, because they have their own laws. They don't follow the what do you call it again? Spring forward and fall back. can get dark until 10 p.m. Wow. But yeah, so you'll be driving like in 1 hour, you'll change time zone like 4 times because there's also one specific part in the that an Indian reservation that does respect it. I don't know. Kaido-san! 2 official years of subscription to the Reflexive one. Oh my goodness, that's insane. Thank you, Skaido-san. I'm showing 26 months, which is more than 2 years. Thank you. Thank you, Skaido-san. パチパチパチ。どうもありがとうございます。2年もサブスクしてくれてありがとうございます。Okay, what was I doing? I was going to... You remember her thing. Oh look, they're both online right now. That's crazy. So the 2 people who actually are going to be streaming my game, they're both on the top of... It's kind of funny. They're on the top of my list. We got Sakuria-chan. She'll be doing it on her Sunday morning stream for in Japan. So it's Saturday afternoon for us. And then after that, on Monday and Wednesday next week, Cafe Arisa will be playing Hiragana Hero. Give both of them a follow. I'm gonna lurk here. Lurky lurks. What, Skyro's here? I didn't even notice. Those are leap months, which definitely exist. 購読についてアリー様と一緒に曲を書きたい。購読について？なんで購読について？ Okay, yes. Oh, I forgot. The main reason I was gonna go look for her name was to find her English link. Okay. Clear-chan. Seriously, no joke. Please, right now, go follow this person because... Thank you, Scarrow. Hit that heart because, like I said, they're going to be streaming Hiragana Hero, so you're going to want to be able to see when she gets on for her Saturday. It'll be Saturday afternoon in the PSD. I'll double check and put it in the Discord, so also check the Discord. I swear I put... Anyway. I will double check. When is she playing the game? So, it's... Here, let me double check the time. Her thing says that it is Saturday, 4 p.m. Wait. What did it say? It'll be in the Discord, by the way, Skyro, but she says 3 p.m. PST, but I swear I put it in Hammer Time and it didn't say that, so let me double check really quick. 8 a.m. Japan time in PST. It is in fact, yeah, she got it wrong. It is in fact 4 p.m. on Saturday, and it's in the Discord as well, with the link to her place. I was gonna ask you, and then I looked at your thing and it said you hadn't streamed in 4 months. I was like, does he want to stream? You can, of course, I can absolutely get you a key if you want to stream it before it releases. The other person who is doing it, I don't know how long I have to wait until I'm allowed to shout out another person. But I'm a retired streamer. That's what I was saying. I don't know. You're welcome to, though. Of course you're welcome to, Skydo-san. Can I shout out another person right away? This is the other person. She's going to be doing it Monday and Wednesday. Yeah, there we go. Monday and Wednesday. This is also in the Discord, by the way. Sorry. Wait, really? $12:30? Sorry, okay, so Sunday to... Hold up. Is that right? I hate time zones. Let me check my messages. Let me double check. So she said... Monday, Wednesday. And I said, what time? She said 12:30 p.m. Yeah, no, that sounds right. 12:30 p.m. Japan time. It would be the previous day. It is. Wow, okay. Yeah. Okay, so sorry. Stop doubting myself. Everything I originally said was correct. I have it here on the Discord. Sunday, 8:30 p.m. This is PST because this will show up in your own time zone. For me, it's PST. So Sunday, 8:30 p.m. and Tuesday, 8:30 p.m. And she'll be streaming. I'm assuming by what she said that she'll be streaming at like the full 3 hours. Let me double check. Like she said until 3. Yeah, 3 hours a piece. So she might like finish the game, to be honest. Because if you already know Hiragana, you can probably finish it. Well, I'd say the average is about 10 hours, even if you know Hiragana, because you still have to learn the game. The last time I tested it, of course, I've played the game a million times and can do it really fast, but it took me about 6 hours. Maybe that's possible. I also have no following. I tried to stream on TikTok last night and I had an anxiety attack and left the stream. Oh, don't do that. Did you really? I know you also often say like silly, not true things. I would honestly, I'd be playing by myself. I want to focus. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely. If them way to come with this. Okay, sorry. Yeah, playing the game. We play the game. Yuki Tamesuru, so it's probably a place with a coliseum. So we got information. We did get the information that we need to find. They sell something that will turn you invisible in a place with a coliseum. I swear, didn't we already find a place with a coliseum? Wasn't it? I feel like it's this place. Why would it be? Why would it be a place we'd already been to, though? You legit did. You're playing music and made it through 2 songs. I broke down. Oh, why, bud? Red Panda Samba, utatte ne. We want to hear you sing Red Panda Samba on stream. Oh no, this isn't what I was thinking of. Why is my mind's map not mapping? I thought it was over on this side in like a desert place. But I'm only seeing desert on the far left, which is definitely not what I was thinking of. Oh, that looks like a coliseum though. Look at all these other places I haven't even been to, but it's showing me the symbols. Oh, I have been to this place. Okay, now that's the starting place, I forgot. You know what, let's just let's start going to these other places, gather more information, I think. I don't like doing something I think I'm good at, and getting harassed or feeling like no one cares. Yeah. Especially when you think it's something that you feel like you're good at. That can be frustrating. Ninki shobaiって大変だよね。But I mean, I hope you know that. Have you been streaming a lot on TikTok? You should know that anything like that, when just starting out, no matter how good you are at it, it's gonna take a while for people to start coming. Though I know the feeling. So like, you know. 人気商売って意味わかる？うん。超日本語？そうなの？Yeah. I just talk about Ninki Chobai is difficult. Ninki Chobai is things like Twitch, where occupations are dependent on public favor. Ninki meaning popular, Chobai meaning selling, merchanting, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's tough. What about Ninki got? Ninki Adio. I mean, everybody probably streams to 0 viewers at first, but people come in and leave in 2 seconds or say something disparaging and leave. People actually came in and said disparaging things? Really? So on TikTok, it lets you know when people come in. Is it one of those where it's like, the second they come in, it's like, Keen Reflex has entered chat? I hate that particular way, by the way. I'm glad that Twitch does it where you're allowed to be invisible if you want. Essentially invisible. I think that format is not good for you. Right? That format makes you really self-conscious every time somebody comes in and isn't interested. If I was shown every time on Twitch that somebody came in and then left because they weren't interested, it'd probably be pretty discouraging as well. There are as many people that stay, as many of you that stay in chat, talk in chat, silently watch me. There are, when I look at the data afterwards, there are so many people that came in, didn't say anything, and left after like 2 minutes. That's perfectly normal. It wasn't their vibe. That doesn't mean that you're bad. It's not what that's not what they thought they came for. I don't know. And whatever you said you were playing music? Whatever you're doing, whether it's something that you're good at, streaming on TikTok is still brand new to you, yeah? So there's still a learning curve to that as well, as to what people want to, what format people want to see in TikTok, what makes the general person stay. Oh, you were singing on that though. Really, Skyro? Did people really say those comments? I don't believe it. I don't believe anybody could say that to you. You clearly have an amazing singing voice. If they did say that, they're full of crap. And I've never streamed on TikTok, but if that's the kind of thing that you say to somebody streaming by with 1 or 2 0 viewers, then their fan base is shit. That's absolutely terrible. And what kind of low-life human being do you have to be to act like that in somebody's stream the first time you walk in? That sounds like their problem, not yours, Skyro. Hmm. I'm sorry. Yeah. What I meant... That's probably not the best way to have put that. What I meant when I said I don't believe you is that nobody could possibly think of that of you because you have an amazing singing voice. I do believe you if you say that it happened.
Say.
Suri nonda arigato. I always tell people that people out there have told Celine Dion she can't sing. Yeah. Exactly. And you know what? I just watched a TikTok last night when I was supposed to be going to sleep and couldn't. Thus the sleeping in. Where a guy was going over the... what did he call it? What effect is it? The Daigo? No. What if... There's a name for the effect. But it showed like... He showed like a few videos. The first video was a video of like a carnival ride like going wrong, and it needed to like it was because it was on a carnival. As it was spinning, it started to tilt, and one guy was trying to get people to go over there and like hold it down, because if enough people held it down, it wouldn't, you know, the ride could end safely, because it was spinning this way, and then it was starting to the centripetal force was starting to make it like fall, like topple. Rashomon effect? That's not what he said, but it could be. Honestly, I don't know nothing of it. And he, you know, he was doing this kind of crazy, dangerous thing, and then suddenly a second person decides, I'm gonna help, and immediately like 10-15 people help. And then he showed another one to kind of push home the idea, where this guy was, I don't know what kind of place, if it was a place where you'd usually dance, but nobody was dancing in this like big grassy hill place, and he's just like dancing like a complete weirdo, like you know. And then eventually a second person decides he wants to join in, and then a third person, and the fourth person, and then before you know it, like everybody, there's like 50 people dancing on this hill, like not normal dancing, like I don't even know what you call that, okay, I don't even know the Rashomon effect. So yeah, there's that too. But yeah, it's talking about how, you know, he could say it better than I can remember, because I didn't expect to have to repeat this. But any time that there's a, you know, the way he explained that this phenomena is actually how we feel, we experience life through others, and that's good for survival. I mean, like in the most base instinct version of survival, but it's also kind of poison when it comes to like popularity, things being popular, and so there's always going to be that phase where you're dancing alone, you're trying to pull that thing alone, before one or two people. The more people that join in, the more likely more people are going to join in. It gets bigger and bigger, but there's always that phase where you're doing it alone, and people are like, "This is weird." I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know if he's good at saying that. He's saying about there's no viewers, he must be terrible, just basing it off of the fact that nobody's joined in yet, and not actual truth. Anyway, he was saying that we all want to get to the phase where there's 50 people dancing, but we want to skip the phase where we're dancing alone, and you can't do that. You are going to have to go through that unfortunate, embarrassing, and maybe even demoralizing phase first. But in general, That probably doesn't help you, but I thought it was relevant. Regardless, I'm sorry that people would say such a terrible thing and you had to feel that, because that's not okay. Who just learned revive? That's awesome. Zaodaru is a revive skill, yeah? I did. Oh, it's the... Yeah, they use like vague words. The first revive skill is like, this sometimes revives somebody with 1 HP. This will revive somebody, but sometimes fails. But it can also fail. So it's like a more commonly will for 5 more MP, there's a higher chance it's gonna succeed. And I do things and people will join in. I should do stuff like that. One of the reasons I'm going to therapy, trying to figure out where that me went. I should figure out why he left. Oh, that was Papa Joe. I thought that was Skyro. Yeah. I feel you on I want to find where that me left. That's how I felt before I started streaming. And no, I don't think I fully, like immediately fully came back. But I did find the old me, the old, silly, creative, fun me that had gone before I started streaming. And I was just, focused on, I have to work for my family, I have all these responsibilities. Boring salary man. Nashimo is a famous Japanese movie. How do you not know about it? Why does everybody assume I know everything about Japan? Sorry, I don't know. Nashimo? I'd love to watch it. Onaga daijoubu? Ogori-shun? Wait, it's Ogori-shun is in that movie? Okay, I'll watch it. Men of logic, I like to understand things, absolutely. Nashimo mimashita? I'm not tired, you're tired. I am. How did he know? I'm in a logic. What he said. Say not a knife. I found a holy knife in it. I found a holy knife in a barrel. Oh my goodness. Oh shoot, it's already 7:46. Why did nobody tell me? Now, そろそろ行くよ. Are we ready? Guys, I'm so sorry, but I need to take that longer break because I do need to get my son ready for kindergarten and go. 日本語を覚えて日本に住むんやったら他人にタメ語を使う文化ではないからずっと敬語を使ってたら何も問題ないと思うね。Okay, let's get ready. It's already 7:47. And I'll get you some extra clothes because it's field day today. Woohoo! Field day.
Well, can you put extra clothes in?
Yes, I can do that. Absolutely. 敬語っていうかせめてデスマス系ってことだよね。俺もそう思うから、だから Yeah, you're wearing orange clothes, silly. The change of clothes doesn't need to be orange. Start getting ready and I'll come to get you soon. I gotta close this so that I can leave. Okay. 行かなきゃいけないけど、俺もそう思う。だからこそ、タメ語じゃなくて、デスマスから教えてる、学校が多い。食べるって教えるんじゃなくて、食べますから教える。でも、それもそれで問題もあるって前も話してたよね。また話そう、それについて。I gotta go. Sorry, it's gotta happen. I'm gonna push this first. Okay, we're actually quite late. I'm gonna hit that. Oh, we'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes.
This is Keen Reflex.
Die. Never, 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 never die. I will never die. I will never die. I will never die. Never, 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 never die.「誰かがお前に居場所を与えなくても」「誰かはお前に居場所を与えてくれる」「お前を幸せにするところは今いる場所じゃないかもしれない」「だから探せ折れないその翼で探しに行け」Die. I will never die. I will never die. Never, 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 never die. I will never die. I will never die. I will never die. Never, 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 never die. Yeah. らに進む君 Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah 輝く未来に向かって本気で夢追う君 Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah 私全部見てるよ C-H-E-R-U-B Yeah C-H-E-R-U-B Yeah
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ Good morning mama
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please.
And maybe learn
Some Japanese.
Are you ready? Game start 戦いの幕が開けたゲーム右手に夢を持って一人で歩く倒しても次々と現れるモンスターどんな相手かなんて関係ない興味もない前に進むしかない You can start again 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 何度ゲームオーバーになっても You can start again 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 必ずたどり着ける君のようなだんだん増えてゆく Your friend 左手に愛をもらい共に走る君だけのこのストーリー君はもう最高のプレイヤー経験値とスキルを磨く声 I'm so どこへでも飛んでいける You can start again 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 何度 never 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 die決して楽ではなかった今までの道心も体もズタズタにされてきた今だってフラッシュバックに襲われるみんな生きてて楽しいのかな何のために私が存在してる絶望と地獄の中で苦しむ毎日それでもここまで生きてきたんだ乗り越えてきた事実を自信に少しずつでいいから戦っていこうって思うんだ I will never die I will never die I will never die Never 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 die I will never die I will never die I will never die Never 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 die誰かがお前に居場所を与えなくても誰かはお前に居場所を与えてくれるお前を幸せにするところは今いる場所じゃないかもしれないだから探せ折れないその翼で探しに行けDie. I will never die. I will never die. Never, 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 never die. I will never die. I will never die. I will never die. Never, 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 never die. Yeah.
がむしゃらに進む君 Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah 輝く未来に向かって本気で夢追う君 Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah 私全部見てるよ C-H-E-E-R-U-B Yeah C-H-E-E-R-U-B Yeah
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you.
Welcome back, Kainasai. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Kaido-san, how dare you? How dare you leave me for food? Which is more important, sir? Priorities. I'm just kidding. Go get some food. してくれてありがとうございました。Go get some モスバーガー。吉野の方が。吉野やもう大好き。I think I've only been to Mosabaga like once. I had a rice burger, and I was like, huh. I think I'm good. It wasn't terrible. It was just like, oh, that's an idea. Or they basically replaced the bun for rice. Like it was like grilled, right? They like to make it hard.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
I'd rather have just regular rice.
That's right, they
皆さんお帰りなさいませ。キーンリフレックスでございます。こちらゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。ところ。あいちゃんは素晴らしい聖域だね。だってよ。聖域って言わない調べてみたけど。声の息。いつもの可愛さを捨てて、ロック歌手のように、歌い方にしてみました。素晴らしい。Okay, hey, guys, if you haven't already, wishlist this game. We're at 900. Check this out, guys. Hiragana Hero, the game, the dungeon crawler RPG that teaches you hiragana. Hiragana being the first writing system you want to learn if you're going to be studying Japanese. Has 970 wish lists. Don't you want that? Don't you want to get that to 1,000? 1,000? Come on, just 30 more. 30 more. We hit that big 1K. Pretty cool. We got 5 days to do it. I think we can do it. To help out with that, do things like check out our Discord, because we have both Sakuria-chan and Cafe Arisa promoting the game Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday. Check out the Discord for the details. I should probably put that in a command as well. But yes, there are actually more.
This is Keen Reflex.
There are more. Who else?
And this is a space for you guys.
Spitzy Speaks Japanese is also going to be streaming it. However, we don't know the schedule yet. And then
if I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
I think that's... Oh, there was one other person. Okay, so I put the game on a site called Keymailer. Oh, that's so funny. That makes me so happy. So I was lurking for Sakuria-chan and Cafe Arisa, talking about how they're going to be streaming my game. It looks like Sakuria-chan ended their stream and raided Cafe Arisa. We're all good friends. So yeah. What was I saying? I put my keys essentially on, I think, a place called Keymailer. It's a place I don't know it well enough to like actually advertise it here. It might be amazing. It might be crap. I don't know. But so far, my experience with it so far is good. But I got an email basically saying, hey, you should put your game on here. Popular streamers can go on here and request keys from you to stream your game, which I thought was great because I can use that for both ways, right? So I tried it. I get to choose who I give the keys to still. So I was like, okay, that's safe. But I already got 2 requests. One good request and one sketch request. So, well, not sketch, but there was one person who, you know, seemed legitimately interested in the game. They have like 800 follows on Twitch and whatnot. And I don't know what their plans are, you know, but they're gonna stream it. And then another one whose main language is Spanish, and the game, we don't have the game in Spanish. But also, like it said, like there's a site rating on how well the streamers are, how often they come through with their promises of streaming. And it was like 33%. I'm like, nah. Yay for friends! Hey, Maxime. You had your graduation now properly, right? You know, properly, Hakase. ヒカルさん食べに行った。超羨ましい。私は夜中中で食べるのを我慢してる。なんで我慢した方がいいって言われた。I've returned. Welcome back. Oh, by the way, we can play games too. Did you know that?
And this is a space for you.
Hey. どれしてむくむ？めっちゃ痩せてるからいいんじゃない？でもまあね、お腹空いた状態で寝るのも良くないけど、寝る直前に食べるのも良くないよね。と、ガキがかかってる。お腹と背中がくっつきそう。くっつきそうや。大丈夫？めっちゃお腹空いてるんだったらちょっとぐらい食べた方がいいんじゃない？ちょびっと。101 gold in that 宝箱。Also, I should mention, guys, we will, of course, have... I still haven't figured out what we're going to do. If you have ideas, let me know in Discord. But worst case... Hey, look, a monster. Sae soriso. No. Nandayo. What's the side? That might be the one we were looking for. Okay. そんな甘やかしたらマヨネーズデブにならないから寝れなくなるから睡眠質の方が大事。そんなに気にしてるんだったらビュッフェはやめた方がいいんじゃない？俺は正味ああなってから食べ放題とかあまりね。なんで別や、そっちの方が太るわ。寝れないんだったら食べなさい。Hold up, is this the person selling the stuff? We already found it. How lucky of us. This is, let's buy a few just in case, I guess. I don't know how long this lasts. Makes us invisible for a short amount of time. You had some goldfish? You eat goldfish? Ugh. Oh, the cracker thing? Cracker, what do you call it? What is that considered? It's not it's not chips. It's not a cracker. 美味しいよね。日頃我慢して、ビュッフェは調和を測る。どうだろう。I just remembered that there's oatmeal cookies, yay. Oh yeah, so sorry, I didn't finish my sentence. We're doing our game is gonna be out on Wednesday. Next Wednesday, the 14th, so we're gonna be doing a countdown stream. Whatever the heck that means. So you definitely want to be here for next Wednesday's stream. I promise I won't sleep in. 最後の鍵を探してんの。ツボが必要だという。一体どういうことだ？ツボに鍵が入ってるのだろうか。ね、どういう意味だろう。ちょっと待って。なんか注意でも言われたん？ちゃんと読んでなかった。違う。これ買っていくか、あれちゃんに。よ。私も、油が多い肉とかあかん。良い薬もらった。あ、そう。いいね。で、俺、お腹いっぱいになるまで食べれないから。ちょっともったいない。ビュッフェ。シーフードとか、草とかならいくらでも食べれる。このゲームのレベル、レベルの非表示なんでレベル気にすん？年ちゃうねん。もう買って装備させたんじゃないの？ちょ待ってよ。ねえ。大バサミって面白い名前だね。面白い武器だな。Yeah, but we're out of money again. And actually, now that I think about it, I don't want to be selling a lot of this stuff because when we change job classes, we might need it again. Okay, well, we found the item we need. Should we just go back already? I say we do. Well, let's finish. オーバーサメといえば、ワイルドリフトのグエンや、確かに。最近、ワイルドリフトやってないな。リナイトばっかりして。私って何？読んでなかった。鏡を望んでみた。私ってやっぱり綺麗よね。君はちょっぴり安心した。そうか。私綺麗だな。魔法のスイスイ、いただきやした。シザーズレイディ、ハサミ女。Oh, finding all sorts of stuff. Don't be jealous. そう、せっかく神殿を見つけたのに、鍵がかかっていて入れないではないか。あの扉を開けるための鍵は一体どこへ行けば手に入れるのであろうか。どこだろうね。これで2人目だけど、その鍵の話してるの。ちょっと待って。ここベッド2個しかないんだけど、他の2人どこに寝るの？ There's only 2 beds in this inn. And there's another dude standing in there. Are 2 people sleeping on the floor or what? Nick さん、ありがとう。来てくれて。Notice something. While listening to everything, I'm noticing that Japanese seems to be a very tonal language, where the same word can mean multiple things depending on tone it is said with. It is not a tonal language. But there are things that can mean the same depending on how it's said. Can you give me an example of what you're referring to? Linguists, so technically, even in English, there are a few words that change by tones. For example, record and record. But it has to be like a certain percentage. I don't know if there's an actual number, but a certain percentage before they call it a tonal language. There are maybe a few words, but like hashi versus hashi. And I wonder, this isn't tones at all, but I wonder if you're thinking about the extension of vowels. Kami, I think those are all the same tone. I think they're all, you just have to get it from context. You have no clue what the words are or mean? Okay. Well, no, it's not a tonal language. Maxon, that's a good question of a good example of, what do we call them? Homonyms? Was it? Phonemes? What the heck do we call those? I think it's homonyms. Well, there are plenty of kami that mean different things, but the tone won't change it. It's just context, right? Yeah. As Adichan was pointing out, kami. So, hair, gods, and paper. 全部同じ発音だよね. Yeah, they're all pronounced the same, but by context, it'd be different. And we have those in English as well. Japanese is useful though because they'll have kanji that will, so if you read it, you'll be able to tell which meaning it is. Because the kanji has meaning. ちょっと違うの？嘘でしょ？紙って言葉ないじゃん。全部紙。Kanji when written, yeah. So the kanji is different. I just saying they're slightly different, but どうだろう。本当だ。がだけ違うじゃん。紙。だってよ。紙。But that actually isn't tone, that's what do you call it? Inflection? I think it's called inflection. It's whether it starts at the top or starts at the bottom. ありがとう、ちゃん。As I much rather learn Norwegian, but not many games are done in Norse. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not a tonal language. But you know what I think you might be thinking of, Rek, is ごめんごめん。大丈夫大丈夫。使っちゃダメだったね。悪い。Construction's already going at my home. We were here before 8 a.m. Oh my goodness. At your home? Okay, so sorry, I've terrible train of thought today. Rick-san, what I think you're probably hearing is like the difference between like oba-san and oba-san, or oji-san, oji-san, where it sounds like a tone maybe to us who, because in English, extending a vowel doesn't change anything. So in Japanese, extending a vowel, like there's a kind of a rhythm to the language, and so if you extend a vowel, it changes the meaning. So I'll write this in Nobanji for you. If we have oji-san, this means uncle, right? Oji-san. If you say oji-san, which I know it sounds like I've changed the tone, all I've done is extend the how long I hold the E sound, right? Oji-san. Oji-san. That now means grandpa. Same thing for oba-san and oba-san. Oba-san meaning aunt, oba-san meaning grandmother. Jiji wa chotto toire itte kuru. Oh, toire. And so that's not tonal, that's I don't even know what the word for that is. But I have a feeling that's what you're hearing. It's the extending of vowels. Or also there's another sound that we don't have in English, where they have a small tsu. And what that does is, it's kind of like a small pause in the rhythm when we're saying something. So a good example of all three of these things is actually, maybe I should put notes. I'm afraid, okay, let's make sure that that does not. Why did none of these actually delete? Annoying. When I close a note, it's supposed to go away, not like keep a tab the entire time. Okay. Okay, so like a good example is, I'll put this in I'll write it in all different forms. Well, let's just put it in Romaji as well. The difference between these, can I make these bigger? And no, don't put the red things, that's gonna make it confusing. Subete mush. Subete mush. No, seriously, subete mush. And the sound that I just explained with the short pause, it's usually expressed with a double consonant. And that's because the consonant that comes after the pause is sometimes, it's kind of pronounced a little bit rougher than usual. That's super small. That doesn't really help you, does it? So the first one is an extended vowel. Or well, let's actually, maybe I should do it this order. So no extended vowel, no no small tsu, and we have kiteru to come, right? Or they're coming. Not in any odd sense. It doesn't have that meaning. So coming. She's on her way, right? And then we have extended vowel kiteru, which means listening. Would you? I told you to ignore. And then we have kitteru, which is the small tsu, and that's cutting. So we have kiteru, kitteru, and kitteru. Are all different words, whereas they kind of sound similar to English only ears, or well, any language that doesn't use these functions. That was a good example. I probably won't say that's a clip because those are tiny. I'll have to figure out how to make this bigger next time. Well, that's what that is. But yeah. That is actually often confused for tonal, even though it's not. Zuruko no hon. 今日二度寝したからええ顔しとるんやない。二度寝っていい顔にしてくれるの。ありちゃんもそう思ってるの？今日いい顔だったよ。いや、正味さっきびっくりした。なんか今日生きてると。普通そんなになんか気にしなくはないけど、なんだろう。その確認じゃなかったのに気づいた。なんかいい感じ。Like Japanese does not have the ul sound, but one that is close to it. And the only word I know, for example, the only word that I know is correctly pronounces arigato. Yeah, the L and R sounds don't exist in Japanese. Their rarirurero is close to the L sound, but not quite. The tongue is in a different position. But yeah. Yeah, that's what happens in different languages. Like I've taken some linguistics classes back in the college days, and anything that's going to be difficult to pronounce for you is basically something that doesn't differentiate meaning in your own language, right? Or of course something that just doesn't exist in your language. But in Chinese, tone differentiates meaning, whereas it doesn't in English. You can say Chinese, you can say Chinese, you can say Chinese. They all mean the same thing, right? It doesn't change the meaning. Similar to what I was talking about, the extension of vowels in Japanese. If you think about it, if I say, I don't know, Japanese, if I say Japanese, if I say Japanese, you don't hear a different word. It's the same word every time, right? And that's because that doesn't differentiate. Extending vowels does not differentiate meaning in English. And so yeah, it can be tough at first. Oh, almost lost my hat. And break time. Sorry, ikinari break time. See you guys soon.
I will never die. Never, 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 never die. 決して楽ではなかった今までの道心も体もズタズタにされてきた今だってフラッシュバックに襲われるみんな生きてて楽しいのかな何のために私が存在してる絶望と地獄の中で苦しむ毎日それでもここまで生きてきたんだ乗り越えてきた事実を自信に
Yeah, for whatever reason, sorry, usually it'll say ads starting soon, and it'll be like a full 2 minutes before it actually, not quite 2 minutes. It's a little bit of exaggeration, but it'll be like a good 30 seconds before they actually start. So I thought I would have time to be like, sorry, we got to take a break here soon. But it's like ads starting soon, boom, ads. And for some reason, it only did it for a minute instead of my usual 2 minutes. I don't know if they like did an update and it reset it's reset to default for. But yeah, I usually do 2 minutes every 40 minutes to keep the rolls. What are they called? The ads that start. It keeps the ads from people coming in to not run. Pre-rolls? They're called pre-rolls. Maybe? Probably not. Anyway, welcome back. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. The homework that you saw, homework you had, let's go over it. It says, which of these is non-past tense? Affirmative non-past tense. That's a really hardly worded question. Affirmative means positive, or opposite of negative, right? Non-past, we call it non-past because it can mean both present and future. Which would be 3, mita. Wait, no. That's incorrect. Meter. See, even I got confused by the non-past. It's a weird way to put it. I'm sorry. Kayui. We're gonna go back over to here. Because I think we can now... We just happened to go to right to the place we needed to. Even though there were multiple circles on the map. Hey. That's really weird though, don't you think? We're invisible, but the gate opens for us? Huh, 今、神の声が聞こえたような。俺たちが見えないから。エジン部屋のパズル。文章の書かれた3つの床に岩を、運ぶことで先に進めるようになります。ただし水の上に、岩、を押してしまうと岩が沈んでなくなってしまうので気をつけましょう。よくわかんなかった。大丈夫、完全にわかってる。大丈夫、大丈夫。え？押すだけで？でもこれは押せないじゃん。どういうこと？押せないじゃん。お、びっくりした。あ、もう失敗した。失敗。あれ？ちょっと待って。びっくりした。意外と難しいやつ。前より子羊ちゃんやな、ね。I need to get all 3 of them. That gets me No, let's do it this way instead. No, that doesn't help either. Do that. Oh, wow. This is... surprisingly a crazily thought up puzzle. For such a small thing, like a not so complicated looking one. No, we can't do that. Oh, whew, I forgot we can just do it from here. I didn't want to start that over. 充電の線によって充電の速さって違うよな。あ、うん。まあ、線も、まあ、一番大事なのが線というか、刺したところ。コンセントに刺す方の。やっぱコンピューター用のやつとかは早い。それ本当は携帯に使っちゃいけないらしいけど、まあ使っちゃうよな。アウトレット？それに英語じゃん。日本語でアウトレットって言ったらモールじゃないか。We got it. We got it. We did the puzzle. We're so smart. Is this the last key? 最後の鍵？乾きの壺。あ、でも最後の鍵を手に入れるために何かの壺が必要だと言われた。乾きの壺。壺の中の手紙を読んだ。
乾きの壺を手にしたもの。
またイケボだな。鍵探して、そうらしい。ようわからんけど。To the person who found this the dried up or drying pot.
この壺はスーの村に伝わるかけがえのない宝。
This pot is an irreplaceable treasure from the village of Su. イケボ出た。イケボの使い方はすぐマスターしたな。まあ、そんな難しくはないから。
その言葉は役目が失われないよう古き言葉を残す。
To make sure that the ancient, what's the word? The purpose of this is not forgotten. I'll leave some ancient words.
東と西の大きな大地が触れ合おうとする岬から北の岩場を目指すべし。
嫌だな、こういうの。So you should head for the 岬から北の岩場。So there's a place where the east and the left, or east and the left, east and the west. The large, probably continents of the east and west touch. And you should go from the 岬ってなんだっけあれ、影みたいなやつだっけあれか。 Nizuno. So from the Cape on the coast, go north to the rock place. Okay. I'm gonna forget that for sure.
その岩場の中央でこの乾きの壺を使
Who
う
would remember this in such an old game? Like, because in the old game, they wouldn't have any of these circles telling you where to go. In the middle of it, use this
願
thing.
わくばこの壺が心正しき者に渡ることを願って
And then you want to wish something that somebody pure of heart would wish.
江戸
From Ed, okay. From Ed. Edo. Mm, まるで子供のような震えた字で書かれている。いける。Okay, but luckily, we'll be able to get it. We'll be able to figure it out because our, I don't know. Once again, I'm gonna miss you too. I'm gonna be so. There's this one person who twice. The first time they came in, and I didn't notice their message fast enough, and they may have just gone before I did respond. Second time they happened to come in. A second time, they're like, "Hey, I'm new here." Takes courage to do it a second after essentially being ignored once, right? Not intentionally, but you could say ignored. At least that's how you would feel. But it takes courage to then, you know, act as if you weren't ignored. Be like, "Hey, I'm new here," right? But they happened to do it right when I was taking my 15-minute break to bring Leon home, and so like, of course I missed, or they, you know, probably like they're not coming back. What the heck is going on? 'Tis unfortunate. Because up until now, the majority, like, we've had a decent amount of people lurking on YouTube. But usually not many chatters, other than those who are also in Twitch, you know, so they understand. I still think it's interesting how they put, you get the first key, like, in the beginning of the game, and yet there's all these doors that you couldn't have possibly gotten to it before you got the key, but they're still locked with that key, you know what I mean? Like, you need the key to open it, but, like, you couldn't possibly have even gotten here without it. It's kind of, essentially it's pointless to even lock it, game-wise. Just to make you somehow feel special, like, oh, I wouldn't have been able to get here if I didn't have the key that is required to even be this far in the game. Oh, I got a party dress. Let's go. あれちゃん、パーティードレス着てみる。お、おしゃれなスーツも。わーい。ブルジョワ。ブルジョワってどんな性格？可愛いのにして。OK。可愛い人には可愛いものを。自分で言うな。可愛いけど。マジカルスカートもあるよ。あれ？ドレスはどこや？もしかしたらアクセサリー？パーティードレスは、綺麗ない。短いスカートにして。お、いいね。豪華なパーティーに着ていきたい素敵なドレス。で、みんなは装備できない。装備できる人はいない。どういうこと？スーツも、おしゃれなスーツも？どんなジョブクラスじゃそれが着れるの？不思議。Wonder which job classes would be able to equip the party dress and the good looking suit. So there's a guard at the beginning, it's like, no outsiders. But once we get inside, everybody's like, yeah, the king's right this way. I've never seen you before, but go ahead. They don't kick us out or anything.やっぱりな。タイちゃんの仕事ができた。レッドパンダのアカウントのための、身分証を送んなきゃいけない。なんか自分がちゃんとこの人でやること、証拠を出さなきゃいけないみたい。あ、ごめん、面白い仕事じゃなかった。そのメールに返信っていうか、しなきゃいけない。身分証明書を送って。見せて。送るんじゃなくて、多分、携帯からアクセスして、そのアプリで写真を撮らなきゃいけないかも。Yeah, we're here to ask about the... What? We found it before we even asked him. Okay. We got this. I don't know how much time I want to spend looking around this new place. Let's just go to the next one, I guess. Where the east and west meet, so would it be right there in the circle? Right in the middle? Where I notice there's a circle above it, though. Oh, from the coast, go north. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Got it. Gotcha. Smell what you're stepping in. But how do we get over there with the boat? Where's the closest? Where are we now? Oh, we're way over here. Well, I mean... I'm just going outside of where we are. That works. Yeah. Figure 8. Hey, there's a... Oh, I didn't mean to go back in the town. There's some kind of dungeon here too. But I guess I should be going... Where's the other thing first? It looks like maybe I can't go in there yet anyway. Get on our boat. Let's get on our boat. Let's get on our boat. Whoop! シャーマンたちをやっつけた。やっつけたぞ。We are amazing. おい、逃げるんじゃないよ。ほほほほほほ。Alright, you big squid. かかってこい。ね、簡単ではないか。 時間かかりそうだな。これめっちゃ遅い。鎖釜 OK。銅の剣。3個も。そんないらんわ。そんな。Just got a whole bunch of old equipment. They want us to sell it or what?あれちゃんレベル19で上がった。残念。上がっちゃった。遅い。移動が遅い。マジでてか、これ何気になる。Wow, that guy's eyeball's falling out. Poor doggy. かわいそうに。あ、もうやった?ありがとう。ありがとうっていうか。ありがとう。俺も、別の、自分の、ほら、宣伝してるから、俺も急に言われた。そうしないと宣伝止めるぞって、このタイミングをやめてと思った。配信終わったら俺も夜って思ったらさっきのメールも見てあれちゃんもやんなきゃと思った。Okay, I guess you've already been there. Because I already got that. Since I already got that treasure, I know that I've already been there. Means if there were any monsters there, I've already gotten them as well. Yeah, you throw rocks at them. Iora!
Yes!
今なんつった? Yes! やっつけたぞ。やったね。I like the items. I got some dragon scales and a steel sword, yay. Appears we're supposed to be here as well, but I feel like there's just two storylines, it's two things that we need to be doing at the same time. I don't want to go ahead and do the thing I already know we're supposed to be doing. But this is on the way, so maybe I'll stop by. I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is. More items. Nanda koko. Jipangu. We've come to Jipangu. あ、よくあるこの曲。
そうか。弥生は見つからなかったか。
I feel like I know these people. Yayoi. You didn't find the Yayoi? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yayoi is a period, and it's the 3rd month of the lunar calendar. What is he referring to? Or is that a person's name?
卑弥呼様のお言葉に従い、人手をかけて探しましたが、幸いなことに見つかりませんでした。
幸いなことに? We followed what Master or Mistress Himiko said. Probably Mistress. Mistress? No, that's the wrong word. Honorable female, Himiko said. And we had some people help and looked for it or them. But luckily, we didn't find it? Why 幸いなことに? あれ? 俺、勘違いしてる。幸いは良いことでしょ。嫌な役割をさせたな。ご苦労だった。Okay. Sorry to make you play a bad part in this play.
私たちは大丈夫なのでしょうか。このことで卑弥呼様はますますお怒りになるのでは。
Are we gonna be okay? I feel like Himiko is gonna be maybe Princess. Himiko is gonna be even more angry at us.
あの魔物も洞窟の奥でいつまでおとなしくしているか。
I don't know just how long that the monster in the cave is gonna behave.
それでも弥生が見つかって連れ戻されるよりはマシだろう。
Even then, it's better than Yayoi being found and taken away.
若い娘を魔物の生贄に捧げるなんて誰だってやりたくないもの。
Gotcha. This happens a lot in Dragon Quest. For such a young girl to be fed to a monster as sacrifice is not something anybody wants to do. The Reflex of one streams long today. Well, I've been 2 minutes over, Skyro. I'm 2 minutes past. But I was late, so I think I'll stream a little bit longer. I am kind of tired though, so it won't be too long.
直前になって旦那さんと共に姿を消しました。
But the previous sacrifice, or somebody who was supposed to be a sacrifice, the blacksmith's wife suddenly disappeared along with her husband right before the sacrifice.
その次に選ばれた弥生もこの通り姿を消しています。
And now the next sacrifice that was chosen is also disappearing.
生贄の逃亡が続いて、卑弥呼様はどうなさるのか、私は怖いです。
But for these sacrifices to continue escaping, running away, maybe just disappearing, I don't know I'm afraid of what Himiko will do. I'm gonna urinate anytime I see you still around in this hour. I'm happy you are stay. Well, thank you. Don't pee on the carpet though. きっとまたすぐに次 Oh, she already said it out loud. I'm bad. They're just gonna find another girl right away, right after this. It's not gonna end by hiding them.
あなたの年なら不安になるのも当然よね。
It makes sense for you to be worried, given your age, because she might be chosen next.
まだそう遠くへは行けてないと思うけど、弥生の無事を祈りましょう。
I'm sure she hasn't gotten far, but let's pray for her safety. I get it. Now that makes sense. How he did search for her. He didn't intentionally, but fortunately he didn't find her. He didn't want to find her even though he was searching.
もし里の中にでも隠れていたら、卑弥呼様の神通力で見つかってしまうかもしれないな。
If she's hiding somewhere in the village, I don't know what Jinsuriku is, but I can guess that she can somehow channel the power of the gods. Looking at the kanji. Jinsuriku. I wonder if this is a real word. It really is a word. Super. Well, it means divine power, magical power. Interesting. And we can add that on there. Why not? The reason I thought it was channeling the magic of the god, which it very well what may be, is because it's got kami, the gods, and then this toru or tosu. It means to pass through or to go through the gods' power. Right. So divine power is the meaning. Yeah, I am a little bit of the tired. ちょっと眠くなってきたかも。Himiku's got some kind of magical power.
さあ、長話はここまでよ。みんな仕事に戻りましょう。
Alright, that's long. 誰が何？That's enough talk. We need to get back to work.
他の誰かに見つかる前に早く弥生を見つけ出さねば。
I need to find Yayoi before anybody else does
逃げ出
first.
したことが思ったよりも早くみんなにバレてしまったからな。
Because people realized that she ran away faster than I thought they would.
きっとまだこの里のどこかに隠れてる。
眠くなってきた？もしかして私？いや、俺のこと。あれちゃん眠くなってきた？きっとまだ。Oh, why am I reading it out? He already read it out loud. I'm sure she's hiding somewhere around here. She's in the well. It's so obvious. It's so obvious where she's hiding. She wasn't hiding here. This seems like that. Seems like somebody could be in there. She's not. Huh. I stand corrected. 薬飲んだからだんだん眠気したよ。よかった。こっちかーい。どうしよう。I don't want to start a whole nother story over here. This game doesn't get voted for enough. We gotta. I'll forget. If I open up 2 stories and don't finish either, I'll forget one of them by the time I get back. You know what I'm saying? It'll happen.ユナイトでもやろうかと思ってる。じゃあ配信終わろうか。グーグーグーグー。There she is. 力のタレ。小さなメダル。そして小さな女の子。なんと人の玉が見える。
お願いでございます。どうかお見逃しを。
Please, let me go. It literally means, look. What do you say? 人の玉が見える。頭。頭。To look past. Act as if you didn't see. Not necessarily act as you didn't see. Let's. My brain isn't braining. That needs to be a meme in this channel. Minogos. Minogos. Why can't I? Minogos. Nogas. Minogas. Oops. Minogas. It makes a miss to overlook, to fail to notice usually, but she's, in this case, it's intentionally overlooking. Right? Atama da yo!
もうひととき生まれ育ったふるさとに別れを告げさせてくださいませ
Please just give me a little time to say my goodbyes to the place that I was born. Which is here or another place?
誰にも言わない
You're a traveler? You won't tell anyone?
よかった
Oh, thank goodness.
はい生贄に選ばれた弥生とは私のことです
Yes, the Yayoi who was chosen for the sacrifice is in fact
夢
me.
を果たすためにお社で洞窟に向かう時を待っていたんですけど
I was waiting for my turn to go to the cave, but
私を縛っていた縄が緩んでいるのに気づいて逃げ出してきてしまいました
then I noticed that the rope that was keeping me tied was loose, so I ran.
魔物のことですか
A monster?
もう何年も前のことです里の東にある洞窟に恐ろしい魔物が住み着いたんです
Several years ago, a really scary monster started living in the cave to the east.
その魔物は生贄として若い娘を差し出せと求めてきましたでなければ里を滅ぼすというのです
Then the monster started saying that you needed to give him young girls as a sacrifice, otherwise he would destroy the town.
私たちには戦う力はありませんだから従い続けるしかないのです
We don't have the power to fight, so we just have to continue to
生贄を捧げる
do
の
as
は
he says.
里の長である卑弥呼様が決められたことです
The person who decides who is going to be the sacrifice is our mayor, Himiko. It's a small town. Is it mayor or is it? It's
私
another
のこ
word.
とを知って
Town
いる
leader.
とバレたらどんな仕打ちを受けるか分かりませんどうかすぐに里を離れてくださいませ
If they find out that you know about me, I don't know what kind of punishment will befall you. Please leave the village at once.
そして魔物が住む東の洞窟にはくれぐれも近づかれませんように
And please don't go anywhere near the monster, which is located in the cave to the east of us. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Wakai musume, let's go ka? Yeah, wakai de. We gotta take a break. Mada wakai de. Oh, okay, break time. See you guys soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。
君に私は気づくけど変わることできない何も話さなくていいからそばにいさせて好きだからCHERUB
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
Welcome back, Hokkaido Nasai. I hope you guys did your homework. This is Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さん、Hokkaido Nasai ましてちゃんと宿題やりましたか？こちらは Keen Reflex でございます。ここは日本語が勉強できながらゲーム楽しめるところでございます。まあ、それでもいいか。OK。見てるよ。選択してるよ。OK. Question was, choose the correct reading for this katakana. Does it say pankoso? Does it say bankon? Pankon? Or does it say pasokon? I think it says 息づきして続きして I'm not tired, you're tired. It's pasokon. The answer was pasokon. Let's play the game. Okay, we are going into the cave, dokutsu cave. Kushozoku. Okay. Yeah. I call him Keenies. He says verbal spankings and then he tells you what they mean. I do not. Metal slime. Gamabare. No, seriously? You're not gonna attack the metal slime first? I thought that was obvious. Even for an auto attacker. Okay. You're spending your time on the wrong people, guys. There you go! What, he used assassinate? What?ため即死させるやつを使ってメタルサレムを即死させたんだ。そんなやり方もあるんだな。ピンクのカラコンかわいいだろうな。また成功したんだけど即死。よし。We're gonna get a lot of experience. We already killed 2 slimes. 今だ緑のカラコンが欲しい。でも僕の目はすでに、緑色です。俺もBy the way, it's great Japanese. When we want to use but in the middle of a sentence, we use kedo or dakedo, depending on what comes after that. In this case, kedo. Hoshikedo. Demo is used between 2 thoughts, but at the beginning of a sentence, if that makes sense. But it would be the exact same thing if you put a period after hoshi. But if you're not going to put a period or like take a breath, then use kedo. Why couldn't I open this? Harapo datta, okay. For your learning purposes. This level of formal, that still fits in this level of formal. Maybe you're being, well, are we using this mas with my wife? Because you don't really need to. You ended with this. Okay, you want to keep with this. You could use the ga. The replacement for that for kedo is ga if you want to be formal. But honestly, if you're talking about the level of formal of maybe your friends, but they're a little older, or your friends, but you want to be just a little bit respectful, kedo is not that informal. Kedo is perfectly fine in this instance, basically. But in most instances, really. The only time where you're really using ga is like business situations, maybe in writing. I do by default because I suck at dictionary form. Okay. Use kedo though. Like as demo is only used at the beginning of a sentence. That's all. And it's not like the English where like but isn't supposed to be used, like the word but isn't supposed to be used at the beginning of a sentence, right? But we do. But we do. See, that wasn't even intentional. It's not like that where it's just like, it's wrong, but everybody does it. It legitimately just doesn't make sense. It sounds funny if you use demo in the middle of a sentence. It sounds like you don't know Japanese, if that makes sense. I mean, I'm trying to say that it's not like just one of those nitpicky things. It is legitimately wrong. Somebody died.かゆい。目がかゆい。その代わり私のカラス色の、目見せてあげる。カラス？カラスの色？黒いってこと？交換しようか。みんな俺の目は、不気味だという。目は、緑色だけど真ん中は黄色なんだ。ね、気づいた。会ったとき。すごいよ。It's a good color. Let's actually make, okay, now. You're gonna be our healer for, well, actually, no, wait. She's a proper healer now, isn't she? Da!
この
あれまでキャラだよ。状態的な。せい。ベホイミ。その読み方はわからん。I didn't see if Keen's are the same. A lot of people with green eyes have it. Oh, is that true? I don't think I have it, no. My eyes are green, though. Sorry, around this eye, like, itches. I'm trying to stop touching it, but I can't. I know what this word says, but I don't know how to read it. Well, let's actually guess before I put it in. Remember the Oyumi for Niji. That's the main one I can't remember. The rest of it would be Sai Shokusho. What's that first Oyumi? Kou ka. Kousai Ishokusho. Oshi? Oppa, ピンクのカラコン買っていいよ。でも、あんまわかんないから、ありちゃんが来てから買いに行こう。俺の水は車の中に置いてきた。スレッチ、ありがとう、ローマさん。ちょっと、そういうことで、ちょっと水、車に忘れてきたから、取りに行ってくる。じゃあ、チョコボとストライム、よろしくね、配信。ちょっと待ってね。 水分補給ありがとう。Thank you for the hydrate. アメリカでこのカラコンどこで買うの？ドンキドンドンドンドンキホーテ。紫色の、コンタクトレンズ買うよ。いいね。カラコン。For those of you guys didn't know, カラコン is a colored contact lens. カラコン。カラコン。Colored contact lenses. Nitto kana? Carol, would you have any idea where you could buy colored contact lenses in the US? Or anybody? いちごローションを塗ったらひどい匂いがします。助けて。いちごの匂いじゃないの？俺とあれちゃん同じツッコミ。いちごの匂いじゃないよ。Non-prescription, Maxime. What do you mean by special? Were you just rewording the first question, or special in that they're colored? Just like you wanted like pink eyes, pink eyes, pink colored eyes, or green, or because in Japan you just go to Don Quixote. That's usually like one of the good places. Ah, that's what you mean. Both, I guess. Oh, カフェアリサさん。てくれてありがとう。えレーダーは失敗した。大丈夫。でもありがとう。ってことはみんなはもう、来た。
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
There he goes.
That's right, they call me Keen. I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like,
welcome in, Raiders.
I post this on YouTube and let me find some words again. 子供が邪魔すれば向くまま。スラムの方がタコだ。Good morning, mama.
Please enjoy this and then we'll talk.
Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
レーディング。レードありがとう。失敗してないみたい。Collage.com or iCandies.com. Thank you. ありちゃん、それ、コピペして。So, we'll welcome in. Let me go over to the main screen over there. No, over there. よかったね。少々お待ちを。Okay, so thank you guys so much for the raid. Oh, there goes. Sorry, slime. Thank you so much for the raid. レイド、本当にありがとうございます。I was actually talking about Cafe Arisa-san earlier because they are going to be streaming my game Hiragana Hero right over here. I assume she's already told a lot of you guys about it. I am Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。I think compared to streamers like Cafe Arisa-san or also Sakuria-chan, who I think actually rated Cafe Arisa-san today, compared to them, we have more gaming and less like they focus really hard on gaming or on study sometimes, which is also great. Whereas mine is more like let's game and pull out some Japanese here and there. You know what I mean? So different styles. If you're into that kind of thing, I appreciate the follow. Even more exciting though is I have a game coming out, Hiragana Hero. You know what? Before I introduce that, guys, everybody, right now, Cafe Arisa-san is going to be streaming Hiragana Hero, and even if she wasn't, she's an amazing teacher, so you need to be hanging out with her.
She's gonna be streaming Hiragana Hero on for PST. Give me a second.
Some Japanese.
Let me get the schedule. She'll be streaming it. This is if you are in my Discord, it'll show it in your time zone. My time zone is PST, and so it's showing Sunday at 8:30 p.m. and Tuesday 8:30 p.m., which is Japan time, Monday and Wednesday 12:30 p.m. But yeah, check out the Discord for the schedule. Definitely for my followers, and of course everybody who came in with the raid, you probably already know our schedule, but go check out those especially, because she's going to be playing Hiragana Hero. Probably, yeah, a good chance to get to see it before you actually are able to buy it, because it didn't come out until Wednesday. こんにちは、また会えなくて寂しかったよ。なんで? Okay. Now. You phrased that wrong? I've seen you recently. Anyway, yeah. Which is, we're at 970. なんと970個のウィッシュリストが入ってましたので、ぜひその最後の30欲しい。ゲームするのがとても楽しみですね。こちら楽しみ。すごく長くはないから、2日もやるんだったらもうほぼクリアしちゃうんじゃないかって思うんだけど、まあいっぱい話すんだったらそれはまた別の話だけど、多分だけどひらがなが知らない方は10時間から12時間ぐらいでクリアできるんじゃないかなと思います。一応 RPG なので。But yeah、こっちもそれを見るの楽しみにしてます。みんなと共有するの本当にドキドキ。Have I missed you again? Have I missed you again was what I was aiming for. Did you? So miss. I guess technically not. フォローありがとうございます。Thank you for the follow. トレッドタウンさん。Thank you for coming in. And thank you for the follow. No. 寂しい is to miss as in like you feel lonely because you can't see them. But if you miss like the stream, you would say 見逃す or probably 見逃す. We actually just were going over that word earlier. While enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translator. 見逃す to overlook, to miss. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again. That's what we could do. So for those of you guys who just came in, the way this works is we play games in Japanese and whatnot, and I'll show you in a second. We're playing Dragon Quest III in Japanese today, and you will see. I am a professional Japanese to English translator for 10 years in Tokyo. Japanese Tokyo exchange market. And anyway, so we'll go over words. I think I need to make this a little bit bigger. I will add them to our Anki flashcards here that are always playing for you to see. I'm gonna make it a little bigger for you. Oh, maybe a little bit smaller actually. And also, there are people in chat practicing Japanese. You can practice Japanese with me or ask questions. There's a gacha for 500 experience points called the Ultimate Gacha Redeem for 500 points called the Ultimate Gacha, and you will get either vocab, little mini vocab videos or Japanese songs made by my beautiful wife. So enjoy that. Alcohol 消毒したら消えるかな？そのイチゴの匂いね、そうかもしれないね。 You can also say 見落とす。That's a good point. あれあれちょっと待ってよ、それ。やめてくれ。なんでそっち行くん？ Close OBS, then I open it back up, and it goes to the other screen for some reason. Why? The default screen is this one. That's a problem because the right screen I use for my capture card, so. Okay, so we're playing the Dis game. また改めて来てくれてありがとうございます。ちょっと英語ばっかりですいません。きっとなんか視聴者が英語かなって思って。なんていうか何を言いたかったっけ。とりあえず、もちろん日本の方もぜひ、カフェアレスさんが、日本時間の、月曜日、水曜日の12時半お昼ぐらいから配信、ひらがなヒールを配信してくれますので、ぜひ見に行ってください。ねえ、まよちゃん、ロマンちゃん、ちゃん付けしちゃった、ロマンさん。逆に、リードと一緒に来てくれた日本の方がいらっしゃいましたら、もう英語ばっかり喋ってて、もう言っちゃったかもしれないけど、すいません。こちらは一応日本語を教えてる配信だけど、もちろん英語を学ぶことはできるんじゃないかなと思います。一応英語のネイティブなので、主にゲームを日本語でやりながら、英語でそれの意味を語ったり、左下のフラッシュカードのように、いろいろその見つけた言葉をフラッシュカードに入れて、そうやってみんなに練習させてます。はい、皆さん質問ありますでしょうか。見た目アメリカ人、脳は日本人かな。名探偵コナン的などうだろうな。頭脳か。Oh my god, look at all those metal slimes. 倒したいな、これ。That is so many metal slimes. How to beat. やば。回復はしなくていいからした方がいいな。でもしない。よっ。はい、ミス。はい、逃げる。やめろ。逃げんな。やめろ。逃げるんじゃないよ。Oh, there's limes. Those of you guys don't know, this is a metal slime. Metal slimes. They have super defense. You can only take the max 1 HP off of them with the usual attacks, but they also have super evade. It's very hard to hit them. Probably have to hit them like 3-4 times to kill one. And they also run away really fast. ということで、カフェヤルスさんはもう寝ましたかな。じゃなければぜひゆっくりしてください。遠慮なく。おう。なんか嬉しいな。今日はサクリアちゃんと、カフェレスさんの話をしてたら、サクリアちゃんがカフェレスさんにレイドして、そしてこっちに来て、 みんなが遊びに来てくれたね。It is time for Keen Theater, which is what this voice is gonna say when I push this button.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた。
ピピピ。 Cause I'm an SNSer. Cause I'm an...
Oh, hi! I didn't see you there. It's time for Suraime PPP. Let's read it together. Suraime PPP. スライムが現れた。スライムが現れた。ピッピッピッピッピッ。There we go. ピッピッピッピッピッ。わわわわわ。フォローありがとうございます。Thank you for the follow. ラマさん。ラマさん。ギザギザ、ギザザ。カクカカカ、カクカクカクカカカ。トトトトトト、トトトトン。おっととと、トト、トトペちゃん。Learning Japanese onomatopoeia here, guys. ビヨーン。ゾウゾウ、ゾウゾウ、ゾウゾウ。くっつけ、くっつけ。もにゃもにゃもにゃもにゃ。Uh-oh. ぼよよーん。Got the giant slime there. シュルルシュルシュル。スライムは逃げ出した。The slime ran away. Okay. Thank you so much. That was Keen Theater. Which if you didn't know, every 750 points you guys get will earn that for chat. It's random. There's 3 different things that would pop up. I don't know what's going to happen. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the raid. That's what got us here so quickly, I think. And yeah, we're going to go back to the main game. See you soon. Alright guys, let's sit down. No, you guys too. Yeah, you too. Come on. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Don't you know it's rude to continue standing when talking to somebody who's sitting down? You know that? There you go. Thank you. Appreciate it. 楽しそう。女子さんめっちゃ仲良しですね。っていう話は俺途中から入ってるから何言ってるのかわかりません。波動拳。じゃない、破傷撃だったか。破傷撃大好きだな、スカイロさん。How is the 破傷撃? I only know 波動拳。I know 波動拳。What is 破傷撃? What motion is that? This is also 破傷撃? 破傷撃! Okay, anyway, we're playing this game. I know Hadouken, I know Shoryuken, I know Tatsubaki Zabuken! Same motion, but it does not produce a fireball. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, we were trying to kill as many slimes as we can. No! No! No, スライム逃げないね。今だ。You got one. 一人のスライムを倒した。だって一人一人倒すって使うのに、みんな倒したらやっつけたってなるね。逃げられた。 We lost the 2 slimes. Well, not the 2. We only got 2 slimes. Not bad. 2070 experience. Keen level to 26. いいでは、レベル22に上がった。Aiden! Let's go! How many of you guys are playing this game? Dragon Quest 3 Remake. Oh my, いっぱい送ってきたな、あっちゃん。ちゃんとそれをしゃべるんだな。ありがとう。エイデンは寝てる。おやすみ、エイデン。Good night, Aiden. My boy is sleeping, guys. Did you know that my wife is going to be able to come back from Japan in 10 days? It's true. It's true. My game comes out in 5 days, and then my wife comes out in 10 days. 帰りの欲しいものを送ったぜ。え？送った？そのカラコンの話チラッとしか見てないけど。Let's do 作戦。みんなガンガン行こうぜ。Except let's actually make あれちゃん focus on 命大事に。命 meaning life, as in one's life force, not how we use life for a lot of things in English. But this isn't like how's your life going kind of thing. This is literally your life, right? Your ability to continue breathing. Okay, your life force. Anyway, so 命を大事に. We also have 大事にする. So 大事 is what would we say? Important, I guess. So 大事にする is to put importance towards your life. Otherwise, focus on living. And once again, I'm talking about keeping yourself alive. 大事にする. In English, we would put that to put importance to. We'll often say お大事に when somebody's sick, and what we're basically saying is 体をお大事にしてください. Like, please put importance to your body. In other words, you know, do the things you need to do to get better. Rest, get some water, all those things. Oyasumi. ピンクカラコン欲しい。大事に使うから。うん、そう、大事に使って。何？それ日本のだった？要はお金送ってって話？うん、いいよ。じゃあ後で見るね。細かい話。Anyways, so that's why we put them on お大事に、命をお大事にする. So now Ida-chan is going to focus on keeping everybody alive as her strategy for auto battling. Another guy. 会員登録してカードで払えばいいんじゃないかと。会員登録？毎月送ってくるってこと？ These metal slimes pop up more often than you'd expect. I think I'm just gonna... Ito! What? アリちゃん早く自分の息子を回復させなさい。ポケチェック。なんで息子の命を放置しやがって。I'm gonna metal slime myself back to work. 明日ね。Okay, I'll see you tomorrow, bud. 来てくれてありがとうね。また明日。あ、これっきり？一回きりなのに登録しなきゃいけないの。OK、後で見るね。ダララダララダラ。はい、あれちゃん、回復させてください。まだ回復してないの。命を大事にって設定にしてるのに。してるよな。間違えてない？ありちゃん。レベルアップ。OK。素晴らしい。ケンちゃん。あなたは、アップ。8分なんでちゃんなんでちゃんつけ素晴らしい Okay, a few things, Freddy. And I applaud you for attempting. I'm gonna correct so that you can learn. Not to just... So first of all, you have to be careful with subarashi. You need the E after it. It is an E adjective. So not subarashi, but subarashi. Subarashi. Second thing. My name is Keen, not Ken. And to be honest, that sentence that you were wanting to say, I'm assuming you want to say, oh, or actually you wrote it. Are you excited for the game release? That's actually quite a difficult sentence. But being excited for could be like waku waku. Waku waku. Hatsubai, by the way, for something to be released and then sold, we say hatsubai. Which I can actually show you over here. Hatsubai. Literally, it's this first one is to start from, to depart, to start distributing in this case, and then this is selling, right? So we're initiating selling, so that's essentially the release of something, a release of a product. So hatsubai. And so we'll put that here. Let's say release of a product. So you could say, actually, you know what? I said that it was a hard sentence to say, but I could give you an easy one. You could say, yeah, the dictionary says sale. In this case, if you just say it by itself, it would usually refer to the beginning of it selling, otherwise the release of the game. But you could say, Keen-san wa 発売を楽しみにしてる。発売を楽しみに してる or 楽しみにしてますか してますか is what you could say. 楽しみにする is to look forward to be excited for. Or you could say ワクワクしてますかそろそろ発売することそろそろ発売するんだけどワクワクしてますか That's another way you could say it. That would be the slightly more difficult sentence, but yeah, maybe a little more. Not not natural, but I get yeah, natural. Let's just say natural. Waku Waku sounds more like close friends. Well, it's not less formal, but Waku Waku is more of the excited feeling and less of just like the are you looking forward to feeling. You might not talk about the Waku Waku type feeling in a super business situation, but you could still use that in a formal, like if you're talking to your boss about being excited for the weekend. I don't know, but you're close, you know. It's still perfectly fine. Waku Waku. Japanese does use a lot of onomatopoeia, and sometimes it can sound a little bit childish, but to us, it's actually a lot of it is quite common even in adult formal conversation. But yeah, the main difference is Waku Waku is talking about that feeling, that excited feeling, whereas Tanoshimi ni shiteru is just like is more like looking forward to. This is karappo? Zenbu karappo janai ka. We've gone over this before, even for this game. But karappo means empty. It's a good word. It should actually probably pop up down there. Oh, that doesn't pop up well on down there. Game over. Arigatou, Maxima-san. YouTube で。命の石. What does 命の石 do? Nah! I'm sorry! 2-minute break. See you guys soon. Hey, welcome back. Okay, this is how you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら、日本語が勉強できるところでございます。さて、皆さんはちゃんと宿題やりましたでしょうか？ You guys do your homework. Homework in chat. Let's go over our question. It was, really, this one again? I mean, like the same type? Which of these is an affirmative past tense? Okay, affirmative is positive, right? Opposite of negative. And past tense is what we use in Japanese because we use the same form for both present and future. So we call it the... Oh, sorry. No. Before it was non-past. Now we're actually talking about past tense. My bad. I'm thinking of what our homework last time was. This is just regular past tense. Affirmative past tense. So in English, I ate, right? So we have 1, 食べる, 2, 食べなかった, 3, 食べない, 4, 食べた. Okay, 1, 食べる is affirmative non-past, right? I eat, I'm going to eat. 2, 食べなかった is negative past tense, I didn't eat. 3, 食べない is negative non-past, I don't eat, I won't eat. And 4 is the correct answer, 食べた, I ate, affirmative past tense. どうでしょうか？みんなちゃんと分かってたでしょうか？答え分かってたでしょうか？分かってた？ね。OK! さて、このゲームやってるんだっけ？ It always happens when I've walked away to handle something. Well, that's funny. In a way, that's kind of a good thing. But then, yeah, then you can't answer the question, yeah. Hey! Level 26に上がりました。よっしゃ。Every one of those little beeps is a level. That's probably, since they're all coming at the same time, have been all of you cool people who came in with a raid and decided to stay. Thank you so much. You all leveled up. Exclamation point level to check your level. Nice. Cut a little tiny. Nice. We got a strength seed. Probably raising strength from a regular drop. Light shield. Let's see if anybody can equip better stuff by naga-oshiing this Jidou Sobi. A few more words for you. Jidou means automatic, right? I love teaching you new stuff, so I know we need to play the game eventually. Jidou. Okay, we literally have this first kanji, self. Second kanji, moving. Self-moving, it's automatic. So easy, right? So easy, so intuitive. Jidou, automatic. This is a word that you might not have heard, that it's simple, but you might not have heard it. Nagoshi. you literally have nagai. This first one is nagai, right? Means long. And oshi, or osu, is to push. So nagaoshi suru, nagaoshi, means to hold like a button down. I mean, maybe we won't. Like to hold down a button, hold a button. So in English, in the English version, this will most likely say, probably actually wouldn't be jidosobi, or it wouldn't be. It'd probably be like, okay. Well, we could say automatic equipment, automatic equip, and then it would just say hold X, right? This is X nagoshi. Right, so you don't just push the button, you hold it. That's what nagoshi is. Long press, I feel like that's non-American. I want to say non-American to include all of the other all the other Englishes other than English. Did I just say other than English? Other than America? Because I don't actually know how many that would be included. But I feel like we don't say that in the US. But I feel like my British friends would say that. Because for one, I think we usually would, well, yeah, I guess you'd say press the something button, but I'd never hear it as a noun. Sounds funny. It sounds funny too, in American English anyway. At least, I could be wrong. Yeah, I was gonna say, British English, I think you would call it a long press. Why is Ari-chan has so much MP? Why is she not healing? She's inochi daiji ni. Heal. Why you not heal? I'm confused. Is she not never getting her turn or what? I guess she is healing. They're just that hard, huh? We're gonna die. You're an expert? Why are you an expert? Yeah! Uh-oh. Should we run? I think we need to run. Of course we failed. This is why run is like a silly command, because the only time you need to, it fails. By the time you're like, maybe I should run away, it's usually too late. Okay, there we go. Huh. Monsters are actually that tough here, huh? I know, I know. Oof. Brother-in-law is originally British. Oh. We were talking about nagoshi, which is to hold a button. American English, I'm pretty sure you would just say hold X. Whereas in British English, you'd say long press X. What we're referring to. I mean, I think, though I think it sounds, and when I say funny, I just mean, not normal to the American ear, American English ears. I think Americans would understand it if it said long press, right? It's not that far off. Not weird. It's not like such a crazy. It's not like when I went to Australia and asked for a beer and they're like, "Do you want a Stumpy, a Willy?" Actually, I only remember Stumpy. There's like 3 different words, all of which apparently were talking about the type of glass, and I had no idea. British English likes to hold things out, like aluminium. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. I was like, is that a boss? No, it's a friendly monster, isn't it? Ooh, I get a giant friendly monster. That sounds like they're running away, but he's running towards my Yogajin. He's running towards my my keeper of monsters. I've only seen it in games, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would translate it just as hold X. I don't know if they ever say that in British English, but I think once again, it would make sense. It wouldn't confuse anyone. It's also less words, which is usually good for games. You want to take up at least space as possible. And a lot like to not make a UI too messy, and also for like data purposes. Maybe not so much in these games, but usually, especially when localizing, things just tend to not fit when you make it too long. So if you can ever use a phrase that takes less letters, usually ideal. But then I would argue there's a difference. Press, short press, and long press. Well, I would understand press and long press. What is short press? If it's not press, I feel like press and short press would be the same thing, personally. Did I already check over here? Shut that up, what's that? Okay, that's what I was gonna guess. Hold for a short time. Is there any games where, well, maybe like an action game where there'd be a short press? Nah, but I don't think there's any game where it would differentiate all three of those. Like it might differentiate like a press and a long press. I'll round up talking the pronunciation differences between pin and pen. Hanya no men. Okay. It's a Hanya mask. Whatever Hanya is. Does anybody get to equip it? No. He still doesn't have a head equipment. Maybe with jump height. Yeah, actually no, that makes sense. I feel like in Super Smash Brothers, you might use, I don't think you would use all, I feel like you wouldn't use all three of those words in like the same descriptor, right? You might just say press if there is no short or long press, you know, but you're not gonna hold it down. And then you might say like to short hop in Super Smash Bros. You want to short press either the. Well, I use X and Y. I guess some people use the tilt, but if you're using X and Y, short press X or Y. If you want to jump high, long press X or Y. Watching a Star Trek's episode about a super thin aluminum tank for an alien whale. And the way you guys in the US say it made me think it was some brand new Star Trek exclusive material. I didn't realize it was just a regular aluminum, like the stuff my monster can is made of for years. Aluminum, which is the strange thing. I like the pronunciation aluminium. The only thing that throws me off is that there's an extra I in there. Is the original Is there like an original spelling or the original language where there's an I before the last U? Okay, yeah. We have an invisible eye. Okay. Yeah, some things are like, it's one of those things because you assume, even though we pronounce things a little bit differently, that for the most part it's the same. But then when it's like kind of vastly different, it does throw you off. Like I still, I still remember like this time where it's actually one of those things, I would have known this, but still in the moment, my brain didn't register it right. And that so I had a Japanese friend and his roommate, they would often pair them like this. His roommate was also studying abroad. I should have mentioned I was talking about college. So I had a friend in college, he's Japanese, studying abroad in the US. His roommate also was from England, studying abroad in the US, from the UK. And he was having trouble setting up the Wi-Fi, which a lot of people do. It was really confusing. Like you need to like register things and whatever. It's confusing. We were having a party at his house, at their house, their dorm, whatever. Right? Not like a huge one, but you know, drinking and playing games and whatever. And he said, "Oh, I need help with the internet." I knew how to do it, so I went in and I helped. He had a beer in his hand. I had a beer in my hand, and after I helped, he goes, "Oh, cheers, mate." And so I was already walking away. I turned back to go back into the room and hold up my can to bump his, and he was not ready to bump my can. I think all Americans and Japanese know, or Americans and Japanese, and I think all us English speakers know what happened there. But in the moment, my head was like, yeah. They even say English in a lot of British accents. English? No, I don't. I don't know how that changes. I'd have to hear you say it. I'm sorry. English? Like, eh? The monster tamer runs out of MP really fast. Did we already check up? That's the right way, so I want to go this way first. Even though it looks like the wrong way. This guy hurts. He really hurts. 우와. 人骨が足りに散らばっている。どうやらこれが生贄の、祭壇らしい。Yeah, there's bones all over. There's human bones all over the place. This looks like this is the altar for the sacrifices. Do we want to go, since it's an important to this part of the storyline, Ikinie? Ikenie is sacrifice. Living sacrifice. To be specific, because that's essentially what this first one means. This means to live or life. This one means sacrifice. And it is possible to say nie by itself. It means sacrifice. However, I would usually see it with living, because it's usually a living sacrifice, I guess, that you're talking about. And this, of course, is talking about actual sacrificing a human or an animal or something, not like sacrificing your time. That is a different word. That's gisei ni suru. Oh, which is actually, that's interesting. That's this word, which apparently can also be pronounced ikenie. Oh yeah, they are still related. That's crazy. Yeah, this is gisei. Anyway, we're gonna add that to the flashcards there. Ikenie. Living sacrifice. At least it is alive until the ritual is done. English rather than English. The accent is very Queen's English for the most part. Oh. So some places call it English? English. 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 And it's one of those things that I hadn't thought about before. You're saying my accent is Queen's English? I think also my accent, although of course should be mostly American. After living in Japan for 10 years, people I do talk to are often not Americans. I mean, even like the English speakers are often not Americans. Otherwise, if it's in Japanese, I'm usually speaking in Japanese, but if I do speak in English, it's try to be easily understood English. I'm often taught, I don't think, anyway, my point is, my pronunciation or my English is a little bit of a mutt. Kind of all over the place, probably. Very eloquent and posh. My English? Really now? That's funny. I don't think I've ever been told that. You get excited, your accent is more obvious. Okay. I can't. We can't do any. We can't think of it now because if I'm thinking about it. Nice. We learned Zaki and Behoimi. Yeah, speaking of like accent coming out when you get excited, I always remember when I was studying abroad in Japan. It was really cool because I swear we had like in the advanced class, we had like two from obviously not every representing country, but every country that was represented, we happened to have like two of each. So we had like two Germans, and it was just a coincidence. It's not like they only accept two of each or anything. And also there's all different levels, right? But in the advanced class, we had like two Germans, there was two Italians, there were two Americans, two Australians, two Chinese. I'm sure there was some country that was represented either more or less than two, but there was a lot of two. Anyway, that actually has nothing to do with the story. The point is that there was an Italian guy there, Luca, who was really cool, and his English was really good. And by that I mean also his pronunciation was also really good, and was usually, you know, not the stereotypical Italian the Italian accent that you'd expect. Right? And then there was this time where he loved taking pictures, and we were at Yoyogi Koen, a really nice park, and he's going. And I guess a little backstory. Apparently, crows would often be cawing at him in the morning and wake him up. Right? Anyway, so that's backstory. We're at the park, and he's going to take a picture. And right as he's going to take a picture, this crow flies right in front, and he just gets a big picture of it, just a crow instead. And he gets pissed off, and he yells at the crow. He goes, "You stupid crow! You wake me up every morning!" And it was just like full on like stereotypical Italian accent, and it came out of nowhere because he was just like, "Yeah," and so I'm gonna just take a picture. You stupid crow! Like, it's just so funny. Terrible, I steal whomever I am currently speaking to accent unconsciously. That's a thing. That's definitely a thing. Different regions as well, I assume, just to confuse you. That's definitely a thing, and I think we do that to everybody. Well, I think especially certain people, like maybe you or I, you or me, who maybe pick up on accents and like pronunciation of languages and whatnot easily. Where that does, we do unconsciously, subconsciously, not unconsciously, subconsciously imitate people's speech patterns, and even like phrases. Like I remember in college I had a friend, he'd always say "sad panda" when he was sad about something. Kind of how we say "sag" in Twitchverse. Like "sad panda." I showed it totally. I didn't mean to start this. I wanted to heal first. I got too close. He's gonna kick my butt. But yeah, I started saying it out of the blue. I'm like, really? I didn't think it was particularly a cool thing to say. Not that I think it's terrible, but I realized I just started saying it. Oh, no. Dang it. And then I autoed it. Don't auto the boss. This guy's probably gonna kick our butt, honestly. Korenara! Meide sasero. Meide is order. Let me order you around. That's my tactics. I'm gonna choose what we do. How long does this last? I need to do some defensive maneuvers first. What happened to Oliver? Doesn't she also have... Oh, they're there. Here we go. Buffs. I'm wondering whether I should do speed buff, defense buff, or magical defense buff first. I think he's gonna use fire attacks, so I did magical buff. You literally have no MP, so you just fight. Hudson's accent when he gets all angry or flustered. Really? Yeah. Out of the boss, yeah. I'm not that good. I mean, I'm not that high leveled. I'm gonna use heal for main character so that she can buff some more. Oi. Yamero. Do we have any super cool moves? Kaifkuo. Another. Oh my goodness. Are you serious right now? And I don't think I have a heal all skill yet. What a silly move to use. I guess it would give us a chance to heal everyone, but there's a move that turns everybody into steel, but like iron. But we can't attack. They can't damage us. It's just like a time, just buying time skill a bit, apparently. There's some instances where I could see that being useful. Yeah, we don't have a heal that heals everyone. I'm gonna do it. No items. Ugh. Wish I had to replenish his 8 MP before we started this boss. Leon's actually got a heal all skill. It's not super strong, but it heals everyone, which is nice. Dekiru kana? Dekiru kana? Only 24. Ganbare ore. Oh, I forgot about this one. Would that actually reflect it? Let's try. Put in Ani-chan. Keen's already out of MP. Are you serious? So quick. Probably shouldn't have wasted. See if that works on the fire thing. I don't know if it will. Nope. Nope, you need to heal. In fact, you need to heal a lot of people. Are there words that are a mix of kana and gana? Kana and hiragana, you mean? Wait. Kana and gana, katakana and hiragana, is that what you're... Kana, so literally the word kana means hiragana and katakana. Just so you know. That hiragana is actually the same kana, but it becomes voiced because of a thing called renraku. But anyway, I understand your question. Yes, it's often slang though. So it's often when they use like a borrowed word, a loan word, and they use it, they'll usually use like a noun, a loan word that's a noun, and they'll change it into a verb. Which usually doesn't happen first of all. Usually they don't loan, if they do use a loan word that's a verb, it's used as a noun in Japanese. And that's because verbs in Japanese need to end with certain sounds, right? So that you can conjugate them. They need to add in du, mu, bu, nu, su, u, any of those. So you can't borrow a word that doesn't end in that, right? Anyway, so the first one that comes to mind, although there are several, is we have Starbucks, right? Is in Japanese Starbucks. Looks like this. So it's in katakana because it is a loan. Well, it's a loan word because it's a name of a Western name. And so you can actually shorten this by calling it staba. Still katakana. Now the verb to go to Starbucks, one verb, one word, is stabaru, which the first 3 characters staba are going to be in katakana because it's talking about Starbucks, and the do at the end is the part that you would conjugate of the verb stabaru. So this actually you would conjugate if it was past tense. You could say stabatta. I don't know if I've heard this. Yep, it worked. Okay, yeah, stabatta. That you could say stabatteru. So you can change this ju, because that's how Japanese works, by conjugating it, and that would change the meaning of the sentence, or the tense of the sentence. Stabaru, I'm going to go to Starbucks. Stabatta, I went to Starbucks. Stabatteru, I'm at Starbucks. Stabaranake, I gotta go to Starbucks. I don't know, you could, conjugate however you want. There are plenty others, but since that one came up, sometimes when I need an example, one will pop up and my brain's like, okay, you don't need it anymore. Let's close that off. And I'm a little tired, so that's what it's doing right now. But if anybody in chat can remember another, because there are plenty, example of katakana and hiragana being used in the same word. But to answer your question though, more traditionally in the actual rules, usually not. It's usually one or the other. This is kind of, although there are quite a lot of them now, it's technically like a slang or a young person word. What am I doing? We're gonna do wing blow. We're gonna run out of MP. I don't know if we're gonna beat this, guys. I also kind of rushed through, whereas I would usually grind for levels a lot. I didn't want to make you guys sit through that, so kind of just rushed through, assuming that I was already high enough level, or like over leveled enough. I was not. Actually makes a lot more sense than I expected to. Well, good. Yeah, that's the only time you'll really see it though. There are other words, but it's the same pattern essentially. It's a loan word they made into a verb. Is usually what's happening there. So glad she has so much MP. Behoimi! Oh boy. What to do when everybody is dying and I don't have a multi-person heal? Start from the healer. Yamero! If you kill somebody, I can't revive them because I don't have enough. Hold up. Why was that heal so weak? That's supposed to take 160 plus. What's going on? Everybody, congratulations on your level up. I mean, I can accept that I'm probably gonna die, but why did my heal? Or did I choose this one on accident? I did. I remember her yelling Bohemi. It's Bohemu. Bohemu. That I wanted to use, that I should have used. I've sworn I chose the other one though. Nope, that literally... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I cast Reflect on her in the beginning of the battle, and apparently it's still on. I'm healing the boss. That's what was going on. That's okay. At least in this game, I just lose half of my money, which I spent most of it anyway. And we go back to the nearest inn, which might actually not be anywhere close, but that's okay. Or we can try again, or autosave. I probably prefer from the autosave. Atama ippai, daijoubu? Should we? 228? That's a long time ago. We can just fight him again. Go here. Yeah. あ、頭がいっぱいある。頭がいっぱいっていう意味かと思った。何でいっぱいなのかなと思って。Okay, we do need to take a break though. Let's go do that. We are going to take a 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. There will also be homework in chat. Japanese questions, so make sure to answer that question. Do your homework by typing 1, 2, 3, or 4 in chat. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分に休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
心も体もズタズタにされてきた今だってフラッシュバックに襲われるみんな生きてて楽しいのかな何のために私が存在してる絶望と地獄の中で苦しむ毎日それでもここまで生きてきたんだ乗り越えてきた事実を自信に少しずつでいいから戦っていこうって思うんだ I will never die I will never die I will never die Never 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 die I will never die I will never die I will never die Never 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 die誰かがお前に居場所を与えなくても誰かはお前に居場所を与えてくれるお前を幸せにするところは今いる場所じゃないかもしれないだから探せ折れないその翼で探しに行けDie. I will never die. I will never die. Never, 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 never die. I will never die. I will never die. I will never.
Welcome back, okay, and Nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex でございます。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。さて、宿題を見ましょうか。Let's check your homework, alright? The homework question was, fill in the blank to say, I can't hang out, play with you today in Japanese. First of all, hang out, play, meet your friends, all of this is always asobu in Japanese. For some reason in English, we have words that become, they are childish. As you grow older, they become too childish to use, but it just remains the same in Japanese. Asobu is to play with your friends when you're 5 years old. Asobu is to hang out with your friends when you're 13 years old. Asobu is to hang out with your coworkers after work when you're 30 years old. Still asobu. Always asobu. Okay? So it's to play. I can't play with you today. 今日はあなたと一緒に blank. So we need to conjugate asobu to mean I can't. Asobu, right? So to do that, we're going to take that last character, that last hiragana, bu. It's in the uro. That's the dictionary form, right? Uro. Ero is for possibility, right? To be able to. I always forget the actual word. So the ero would be be, babibubebo, be, asobe, and can't, so masen. Asobenai, asobemasen. 今日はあなたと一緒に遊べません. I can't hang out with you today.
This is Keen Reflex.
This is Keen Reflex. And we're gonna go to the game. I'm gonna beat this dragon. We're gonna do it. Okay, let's beat up this dragon. You know what? Let's give myself some power. Let's see if we don't have enough to heal our... Because the main reason we died, we didn't have enough MP. And we have 12 Mahou no Seisui. We have 3 Kenja no Seisui. Oh! Erifu no Migusuri is also... It will also completely heal somebody's MP. I even had... Oh man. I have multiple rings that when you use it, it recovers MP, and there's just a chance it'll break. You graduate and you still make me do homework. This is true. Yep. Sorry, bud. It never ends. Are you gonna continue Japanese classes, by the way? I'm assuming you were taking Japanese classes in school, or is that separate, like personal? I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Because they have Japanese classes in college that you can take, even if it's not your major. It was in school. So are you gonna continue studying somehow? I hope you are. I mean, of course you can study here, but be a waste to stop there. That's good. So first of all, I want to give it, let's give it, it doesn't really matter. Who should hold it? Eden, because he's least likely to die. Okay, and then let's also 15. That's so not so much. Oops, wrong person. That's okay. Nope, I meant to stop. Okay, it's like all of our items. We also have an item to heal if we need to. I guess I gave it to, I don't care. You eat, you know you want to, I know. Nagoshi, skip. We've seen it. A nature, my dumb butt can have a marketable skill. What? Marketable skill? You have plenty of marketable skills. But, no, I'm autoing the boss again. It reverted back. Because it went back to a save point, I forgot. It's okay, they made good choices. They made good first choices. One round is not bad. Meire sasero. Okay, now I have some MP to do some stuff. Let's not cast Reflect on me. Apparently that does not work very well. Okay. We want to get him this time. Let's heal first, and then we'll do more buffs. Oh, nice damage. That's also not bad damage. Itena! Twice? What? That's cheating. Why do you get to, it's not like you have like multiple heads or something. You can't go twice. Yamero! Hold up! It's my turn! What the? This guy seriously went twice at the end of his turn Then on the next turn, he goes twice at the beginning of the turn. So essentially went 4 times, and I think I got 1 person to attack. Are you kidding me? And she can't revive. We gotta start over again. Yay! Oh wait, no, she can revive, never mind. She's got it. Still though, what the heck? That was so mean. She can revive, but it's got a really low chance of success. I'm gonna try and revive the other reviver. That was ridiculous. Maybe we need to grind off stream and then just beat him up on stream next time. Okay, finally revived him, but it's only 1 HP, so... Oh, this is moody. Stop! Keeps AoE. I can't do it. I'll revive him and he uses an AoE. Solo? Nah. I mean, I'd rather start over, to be honest. Oh, you know what? I swear. I'm gonna start over and then I have to do all those preparations again, don't I? That was so cheap. What a cheap shot. Oh, I can just sideshow sensitive. That's what I'll do. That was ridiculous, though. I wish some of these would work, but I seriously doubt they would. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, I don't remember choosing Medi-chan's move. I think now that I know something that Duolingo might be useful in Japanese to work more on my listening and speaking. It could. I've heard that Duolingo's doing a lot of stuff with AI now, so it's meh. It will. I wouldn't make that your only thing. But absolutely, if you can continue to do something that's especially fun, that couldn't hurt. Hello Talk. There's. You have to opt into Duo AI. What does that exactly mean? Opt into. I mean, I know what the words opt into mean, but in this case, I don't know what their business model is right now. But you have to pay money for Duo. Oh, that's dumb. There are other apps too that you could do practice with. Wanikani is a good one, by the way, for learning kanji and Maxime. Although that's monthly pay, but I think it's totally worth it. And I think like Hello Talk, there used to be lots of apps where you could find people who are studying your language that speak the language you're studying, and you can kind of language exchange there. Those might be good ones. I should just make a better Duolingo, shouldn't I? Ha! Okay, what am I doing? I need to buff everyone. Okay, you know what? I want to buff Keen so that they're taking damage. They switched, so they're not even the same thing anymore. Genki still for kanji work. Hello Talk. Yeah, I mean, the kanji, that's fine. Like, I mean, like using if that's motivating for you to use the books for kanji, but like, I guess I was suggesting Wanikani for gamifying the kanji process. Yeah, Hello Talk. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. That's a good one. Duo is more like my reminders for the kana and little sentences. Yeah. Yeah, well, I just also remember that we at one point, I think it's before most of you guys were following me, But at one point we were doing Duolingo, like I think we do it the first half hour before the game, and in like a week we did the entire Duolingo library. It was like so easy to beat the entire game. I thought maybe I should speedrun this. Would that be a thing? There was not that much. I mean, for somebody who's already learned it all, I guess there's that. But like, I feel like it's only like maybe a year's, like the first year's worth of Japanese grammar in there. Maybe 2. I don't know. But it's all very condensed. It's surprisingly easy to beat the game, essentially. I didn't try using it for Japanese at first, but it was pretty horrible. Yeah. It's one of those things, it can be a good supplement to gamify your practice and whatnot, but I wouldn't recommend it as your only study. Focuses on simple, regular use, speaking and listening. Yeah. But it also doesn't have explanations, which can be confusing for somebody who's just starting. And I know, you know, the whole like Rosetta Stone kind of approach, that's all right. But I think you need both. You need a healthy balance of having time where you're just sitting and learning, having somebody or a book explain to you the rules of the thing. And then you need to be in a setting where, on a different day, in a different situation, you need to be in a setting where we're not talking or explaining the rules anymore. We're just practicing and learning from our mistakes, what's wrong, what's right, noticing patterns, you know what I mean? But to never learn, to only jump in and just learn from patterns and practice and never actually be taught, oh, these are the rules, this is the... I don't think that's actually efficient, personally. It's super late and almost unconscious to reinforce the base knowledge, yeah. Any kind of review is always going to be good for you. I will never say, hey, unless it's like legitimately teaching you incorrect Japanese, I'm not going to tell you that like you're wasting your time with any of these apps. Any kind is going to be positive for you. That being said, no app, not my game even that I made, no one study source, not one study material is gonna teach you the entirety of Japanese, like be your only source. So my advice is always do multiple things that work for you. Try and cover all your bases, you know. Try and have something that's good practice, try to have something that's explaining grammar, try to have something that's practicing vocab, something that's practicing kanji. Try and cover all your bases with multiple study tools, and you'll be good. What? Oh, Tokugi. That's what I'm thinking. And what happened to his skills? I'm getting hungry and tired. What am I still doing on? Yashio! Benkyo is reading comprehension practice. It's like speed flashcards, but it tells you what you need to work on based on how fast you recognize these characters. That's interesting. Are you... no pressure too if you're not, but are you... I don't remember if you're in the Discord. If you are, putting that in the other learning tools might be beneficial to other learners. In the other language tools thread. Okay, yeah, I thought so. If I remember, I will, but otherwise, if you don't mind putting it in there, it would be awesome. Holy crap, that was a really good heal. Why is Leon a better healer than Ari-chan? Wish we could see the guy's HP, that'd be nice. Why is it taking less damage now? Oh wait, we can see he's now yellow. Okay, that's good. That's like what, 60% below maybe, I think. Try to lie down. See how that works.
Say.
84. Why am I taking so much less damage?
Yeah.
Oh, he's already in the red. Let's go. Okay. Wait, what about Leon's turn? I didn't get to choose Leon's. He was gonna heal. Was something where... How did I miss Leon's turn? We got a couple JLT practice apps too. That's awesome, dude. If you're good at self-study, then that's great. Keep it up. I mean, like motivating yourself for it. I think with since you're ADHD, as long as you're interested in it, you should be able to do it really well. Okay. There we go. How did I miss that? Did I accidentally attack? Like I increased everybody's speed, so we should always go first now. As long as that speed buff holds anyway. We're surviving, we're gonna get it. This is like 200 damage. Let's go! Got it! Yamata no Orochi o Yatsuketa! This is the guy that was asking for sacrifices. And I swear, I don't remember what the boss was in Final Fantasy XI, but it feels very similar, where they have the same story about the girls being sacrificed to the monster. And then the monster happens to be in this big volcano place. And I don't remember, I wonder if the monster was the same one. I wonder if they full on imitated a previous idea. It's in the Thank you so much, Freddy. Yeah, guys, check out the Discord for the app that Freddy was talking about, the Bankyo. Might be pretty good. Does that go all the way up to advanced level? Because that'd be nice. It's really hard to make advanced level study materials and find it as a advanced learner. Even lower advanced, like 2233 kanji, nice. So more than the common use. What the? Wait, what? I thought we were just... Why did we just go into a portal? What? Oh, the portal led us here. Well, that's convenient. Huh. The monster had a portal straight to the town? That's scary. Oh, and if I remember, the Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest XI storyline was that the leader, was it a dragon? I think it was a dragon in that version too. The story was that the dragon was actually the leader's like brother who got cursed by like a dragon, and he needed to be, I guess, eating these girls to like survive or whatever. I don't remember exactly what it was. But technically, so the leader was in cahoots with it. I wonder if that's the same here. Himiko-sama, imasugu kizu no teate o. Wait a minute. Is Himiko herself the dragon? Because now they're saying, let's tend to your wounds immediately. Oh, so the dragon ran away in a portal, and they ran away here. Okay, that's why we chased him into the portal. それにしても、姫様は一体どこでこんな怪我をなさったのやら。But just where did you get these wounds? Oh, that's terrible. 頭の中に卑弥呼の声が響いてくる。
我の真の姿を見た者は貴様らのみ。
You fools are the only ones who have seen my true form.
口を閉ざし、おとなしくしていれば、命は見逃してやろう。それでどうだ？
If you keep quiet and be good little boys and girls, I won't take your life. How about it? No.
よかろう。なら、ここで死ぬがいい。
Oh, you're gonna turn back into a dragon in front of all these other people? Alright then, die. Ever fight him again?
剣の血肉も残さず食い殺してくれる。
Oh, okay. She's gonna eat them all. Kuikuros. What? Really? Well, come on. I have to fight you again. Ugh. Kuikuros isn't it? I don't think we have a word for that. To kill by eating. I mean, like you just say I'll eat you, but like they mix the two words ku eat and korosu to kill. Let's see if we have an English with like devour. I mean, it still means the same thing. You're just eating. Kui korosu. To devour, that was the word, yeah, that's to bite to death. I mean, I don't know if it's really biting to death, but yeah. This better be like a super simplified version, like we already actually beat the boss, but we'll kind of, you know, have just attack each other a little bit. You haven't seen my final form yet. But we have seen this form, Maxime. Why do we have to fight it again? Wait, no. I just buffed their attack. Ask Frieza.痛い。やめろ。ベホイム。 Yeah. Okay, I thought we were gonna be able to go. Apparently I gotta fight again. I'm really glad I healed all my MP. Ouch! Heal again. マジかこれ。癒しよう。Oh, no, okay, that's okay. Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. It's actually a good idea. Anybody need immediate healing? I guess not. We can finally actually try putting this on Leon, see how much that attack increases. And I want to use this on Leon, give him some more MP. He can spam this move because it's pretty good. Yay, it didn't break. See how much it takes now. Even though he's calling monsters, I think it still has to do with his strength, right? Probably? Tabun? That didn't seem to go up. Maybe that's considered a magic. Oops. Okay, we got him in the red again. Bye, Kirito! Oh. Come on. One more turn, maybe? だけれど、いいね。You know what? 10 matches, 5 wins, 5 loss. Literally made no ranked progress today in TCG. I love meta websites. That's how I feel about MOBAs, yeah. Posted yesterday, now it's just carbon copies of those decks non-stop. Oh no. Bye, Kirito! Let's make everybody fast again, because why not? Hey, let's go. Meta ruins all the best things. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Yamato no Orochiをやっつけた。レベル28に上がった。 ナイス。ありちゃんはレベル24に上がった。ナイス。お、なんか覚えたけど見なかった。エイダはレベル25に上がった。ナイス。レオンはレベル27に上がった。ナイス。Not upset, breaks out dad advice. I'm just disappointed. そこでストップ、そこでストップする。ありがとう。うわあ、そうだった。アリちゃんごめん。マジで頭が回ってない。
この地の支配者、その我を。
I'm the leader of this land, the control of this land. How could you beat me?
落し入れ、踏み潰してきた、この我を。
Nice. So the leader of this clan was the person who was choosing which girl should be sacrificed, then sends him to the cave, would turn into the dragon and eat him. A terrible, terrible monster. そのドラゴンから出てる紫の気体、絶対に体に悪い。そうだろうな。That purple mist coming from the dragon has got to be bad for you. Is that a chance? Should have a millennial format in every game at this point. Let us OG gamers have fun, Janelfa. Yeah. Makes sense. What was I going to... what happened? Oh yeah, because everybody I was lurking raided in here eventually. Who? ジバングの、当事者卑弥呼の正体は恐ろしい魔物ヤマタの驚きだった。生贄を求め村の娘たちを食い殺していたのもヤマタのオロチの仕業であった。この驚くべき真実は、瞬く間に、里中に広まっていた。金は戦いの後、戦いじゃないんだよね。なんだっけこの読み方は。そのまま寺で、一夜を過ごすことになりました。そして夜が明けた。あれOkay, so everybody found out about the truth, and they're like, "Oh my goodness, is that really what happened?" And then everybody was happy, and they went to sleep there. What happened?
私の声が聞こえますか？よくやりましたね。
聞いて、考えて、
また一つ、
感じて。
あなたは魔の手を払いのけました。すべてのオーブを集め、祭壇に捧げるのです。あなたの無事を祈っています。
Okay, well done beating that bad dude. I pray for your safety. Basically what she said. Oh. おっとそして夜が明けた。Oh, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. 夜が明けた。No, not 早送り。禁断の外のものを代表して改めて感謝申し上げる。I'm gonna go quickly through this because we need to go. 本当にありがとうございました、金様。おかげさまで生贄にならずに済みました。魔物がまた人に化けて、this is where I talk about 化ける。Because the monster was actually turning into the form of a human to fool people, right? 化ける。近づいてきたらって思うと、まだちょっぴり怖いですけど。何年もの間、 ものの正体に気づけなかったことが、悔しい、悔やまれます。Take it easy, Keen. ありがとう。娘の弥生は、運よく使われましたが、多くの、女子が生贄として犠牲になってしまった。生贄として犠牲になってしまった。それ英語にすると、sacrifice として sacrifice になってしまったってなっちゃうけどね。そういうのはね、難しい翻訳は。It's one of those things where it's difficult. I've talked about this before, but it's difficult to translate because I mean, it's possible, but it can be difficult because it says 生贄として、生贄 is sacrifice in English, and then 犠牲になってしまった. So 犠牲 is also sacrifice in English. There's not really other good synonyms. I mean, even if there are, that's the challenge, is finding the synonyms, right? But it was sacrificed as a sacrifice is literally what it's saying. But that's weird, obviously. They would just say sacrifice. Became living sacrifices. Very doable, but just talking about the challenges of translation, especially when there's two words that have slightly different meaning in one language. The language you're translating into have the same one, so you no longer need both. Usually the answer is to just use the one. きっと、本物のHimiko様も。Oh yeah, there probably really was a Himiko, and she was devoured first. 生き延びたわしらは、せめてそのなんだっけな、これ、していこうと思っております。金土の心ばかり、ではありますが、お礼の品を用意させていただきました。どうぞお聞き取りください。今、命の石を手に入れた。Didn't I already have one of those? Like a just random drop? 世界中の手に入れた。ハヤタのリング。Oh, ハヤタのリング。What is this? Is that new? これからもどうか気をつけて。Is this a side quest? お願いしてます。Like, did it have nothing to do with storyline? I already, oh, ハヤタのリング。性格が、ずばしっこ。Okay, okay. Everything changes your personality. Okay. Guys, I have a really cool person to trade it right into today. Okay, first of all, thank you so much for hanging around. Thank you everybody, all of our regulars who came in, all of those people who came in just because I was on the For You section or whatnot. And especially thank you for all of the people who came in with the raids, either the Sakuria-chan raid into the Cafe Arisa-san's raid, or those who came from straight from Cafe Arisa raid. Thank you so much. What I want you guys to do is, thank you, yes, wishlist that game. We need 30 more to get to 1,000 wish lists. That is a big deal. The more wish lists we get, the bigger, the farther they initially show me on stream, show our game on stream. Even if you don't plan on buying it, wish lists are free, really appreciate it. Also, check the Discord on Sunday, 4 p.m. PST. Sakuria-chan is going to be streaming Hiragana Hero, and then on, sorry, Saturday 4 p.m. Sunday 8:30 p.m. And Tuesday 8:30 p.m. Cafe Arisa-san is going to be streaming Hiragana Hero. That's all in the Discord. You don't have to remember all that. Check out the Discord. And follow them if you haven't already. Show them the love that they're showing us in the game. We are going to go, we're going to be raiding into Pairbender-san, who's a fellow Japanese learner. Spends quite a lot of time in here lately. And they're making a kanji learning app, which is pretty cool. So let's go check it out. I'd love to see it.
This is Keen Reflex.
Let's use the Japanese raids message because they read Japanese. They're pretty fluent in Japanese as well. That'll be fun. では来てくれてありがとうございました。次の配信が明日の、日本時間9時だっけ？正直覚えてない。明日、土曜日か。
I post a lesson on
とりあえず明日
and then we find some words that
Tomorrow's stream is gonna be it's Saturday, so it's 7 a.m. PST. Saturday. See you soon. またね. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. You're all amazing.
around if you please.
Pat yourself on the back for being amazing. 本当にありがとう。じゃあね。